Hello, hello. 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 Right. I'm only awake, lads. Bear with me. This is all a bit of a rush, seem to try and get into this one. No coffee in me or anything at the moment. Live chat. Full screen. Zeros in the house. Les. Matthew. Nice to see you guys. Right, I know. Look at the state of me, lads. This is what I look like at this time of the morning. Let's quickly go and sign in. Sorted. Oh, that was a squeaky floorboard, and if you don't believe me, thank fuck there's only a couple of us here, lads. Let's keep that stuff between ourselves, if you don't mind. Settings, car settings, we're on the soft and stuff, right? I don't think, 3 minutes. The first one will hopefully warm us up. I'm not worried what way the first one goes down. Hi, are yous? Did you just get a good sleep, lads? Hopefully I'll get straight into my flow from yesterday. If not, sure, the first one means nothing. I didn't see anyone else up streaming yet, so I'll take it. Not many has tried. It's an early start for them, like, isn't it? 8 in the morning. Lads, if something happens to the stream as well, if you're in the chat, could you spam that a couple of times in the chat if the stream ends the way my first stream went, because that has happened on me a couple of times. Good morning, Ghost Rider. Nice to see you, man. Gonna try both strats or softs. I'm gonna try starting on the softs. Morning, Ben. Although we'll see how it goes, Matthew. If it ends up like that, it's not the strat to do, then I'll probably will have to change onto the no stopper. But I'm hoping the one stopper is going to be the enjoyable, competitive way to go. It'll be about qualifying, and qualifying is going to be easy to mess up as well. If you make one mistake on your first fast lap and hit the wall in the chicane and get a penalty or something, then you're starting from last, and then you should really be doing a no stopper. We've not tested the no stopper here, so we haven't. Oh dear, we're nearly there already, lads. And I'm still half sleeping. Ghost, it just got a P6. Hard's no stopper, but the run wasn't good. Was there many different strategies? Was there many people doing a one stopper? That was your first FIA race, basically. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed it, man. And we went. Mr. Turismo wanting the top 6 at the moment, apparently. Oh, that's right. Have a good race. Right, come on, Stephen. Wake up. Snap out of it. Manx Ghost is in the house as well. Good morning. Hello, Dan. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies for the slight lack of sexiness this morning. This is how we look when we're only awake. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Actor is in the house as well. Hello, Actor. Hello. Do we see any on Nissans? Or is it GTR? A couple of TTs. Right. Points. 296. Not a bad lobby. Nearly 300 for this time of the morning. Pretty good. Oh, right. Let's see if we can remember what we're doing. Boom, boom, boom. Safety checks. Oh, boom. Oh, I need to push that up. And I can flip through. Right. Wish me luck, lads. Fingers crossed. Excuse me. Love to sneak past him. Thank you. Nice and steady. Oh, get yourself a bit of space, dude. Please get yourself a wee bit of space. Right, come on. Right, we're looking for a 44.5, 44.6 would be ideal. Oh, a bit deep. Oh, a wee bit of a lift needed, but we've got a lap in. And not the best last corner here. Right, but there's a lap in. It should be some sort of 44, a high 44. 0.8, 0.9 maybe. No, 45.1. Not good enough, Stephen. Again, another wee bit of a lift needed. Another poor last corner. Wee bit quicker, hopefully. Oh, a 0.669. Ooh, what a qualifying time. A 6:69. Good morning, lads. Morning, Stephen. How are you, Cozy? All good, hopefully. Down to second, a TT at the front. Close at the front, top three. Clinging to third. Morning, Dale. Thank you, Matthew. A 0.4 at the front and an Austin. Third. Not too bad, not too bad. Allows us to start the strategy that we're wanting anyway. Good morning, Ali. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. If something does happen to the stream, guys, if you can state that in the chat, because if if the stream goes off and no one tells me on my screen everything's still okay, I literally only know that it's off because you're in the chat telling me. Morning, Fuza. Isn't it a hard no stopper? I think it's very close, Fuza. I think it's very close, man. The quickest overall time that I've seen is a guy starting at the front on the mediums and doing a one stopper. I think it's it's very, very close between the two of them. It's pretty good settings they've given us this time. We've got options, so if you've a decent qualifying, all the practice runs I've done, we've done the one stopper, which was a very enjoyable one. So hopefully it'll work out for us. We'll find out if we end up getting stuffed for 10-15 seconds with a good run, then we might have to change our mind, but I'm hoping that the one stopper is going to be competitive. It's definitely a lot more fun. You may all be nice. Good luck, boys. Any of you having a dig? Let's go. Dimitar's in the house. Hi, RE Taxi. Nice to see you, man. Excuse me. I wonder if these boys are on the hards. If they are on the hards, you know what the hell they're gonna have to do. Hopefully get the fuck out of the way. Alright, come on. $29 in the house. Good morning, guys. Thank you for hopping in. As you can see, we're still half asleep. Hopefully we can survive our first one. Morning, Lousy, as well. Yes, 11 soft, 1 hard, we're going for it. Right. We should be able to tell pretty quickly if these boys are on hards. Hopefully we can have our consistency here with us in our first one. Vulnerable, the guy behind getting a wee bit of a run. Oh, he gives us a tap, thank you. Oh, easy, Stephen. Settling it, man. I think they're on softs. I think they're on softs. Oh, come on, Stephen. Morning, Nate. Nice to see you, lads. Hello, Les. Again, a wee lift. Need to be a wee bit braver than that. Slightly out of my flow at the moment. Right, come on, Stephen. Again, just not in my flow. Hopefully it will arrive, this race. Oh, I got away with it. Got lucky. No penalty. And boys are tapping each other's arse up there. Excuse me. Right, the damage is gone. Don, a member for 5 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Stephen. All sorts of a lack of flow at the moment, lads. Would like to find it in this race. Need to get into them low 45s again consistently. Right, come on. From now, man. Start putting some laps together. 46s are no good. Should be a full second, a lap quicker. Sean is in the house, a member for 8 months. Still partial to a wee bit of a sausage curb. Yes, I am indeed. You know me. Nice to see you, Sean. Hopefully you're all good, man. a bit better. Ian's in the house as well. Morning lads, thanks for hopping in. There we go, Stephen, just do that shit every lap, man. Is that all he's struggling a wee bit with his front tyres maybe? A wee bit of tyre wear kicking in. The leader edging away. Oh, easy, easy. All good, Sean, all good, man. C45's at least like a big high 45 that time. I need the big lift. Still just no consistency about me at the moment. Come on, do that couple of honks, bring the Audi back a tad. Come on, Stephen. That Audi's struggling. I think we'll be a bit of tire bar. Need 20 seconds to go out in front of the hard runners. Not sure if that's 20 seconds we've got. Looks of the line he took round that corner. The front tires are definitely giving him a wee bit of understeer. I think that's 20 seconds for that next week group. Stephen again got away with no penalty. In the practices that was like a huge big penalty. A wee bit of damage, but not much harm done really. Right, many hard runners have had a good run. Hello lads, hard tires, no fuel. John is in the house. John says, do you want to do a lobby 1v1? I certainly do not, young man. What do you think is in your head? It's FIA day. You think I want to do a one-on-one? There's a couple of hard runners which wouldn't have jumped us if I had a good run the whole race. And we're on cold hards now compared to their warmed up hards. It looks like a pea Steve in the first one. Hello. Still got the horn to kill some people on the last lap. You can handle it this, you can, with a horn going. And we'll go granny mode through it hopefully. Our first time on the hards. A nice lift. Nobody died. P Steve in the first one. A poor start to the race for us. It would have been pretty close. Well, that whole wee bunch in front of us. A good run. Oh, the Audis went off and the Audis dropped 2 spots on the last corner. Unfortunate man. He's threw away a bottle of bubbly in the final turn. Close. Definitely close. 3-4 seconds quicker there, which was definitely possible. What a poor start to that one. When is the actual qualification? Before for the world finals and all? I think JJ said the main starting in April. Did he say maybe? Thank you, Dan. Right, well that's our first one. Done and dusted anyway. We were missing quite a few apexes there at the start of that race, and we had a lift in that chicane for about the first 4 or 5 laps. Lost the slipstream to the cars in front. There was definitely a bottle of bubbly on there for us. They've judged this one pretty good in terms of strat. Very close there. Zero, a member for 5 months. No bottle of bubbly, unsubbed, gifted membership. Sorry man, sorry Zero. I'll endeavour to improve in the next one. What vehicles finished ahead of us? WRX AMG. Couple of AMGs, the Aston. A good mix of cars, again. And the guy behind us was in the GTR. Morning, Craig. Craig, I'll get a wee chat opened up now, man. So well, I was about to miss that there one. I was in a rush. First race, a warm up. Coffee still kicking in. Yeah. I actually didn't even get back. Well, I drank most of my coffee. I drank most of it. And we've got a bit of a chill out now. We can wake up properly. Gary is in the house. Good morning, Gary. What's the target points today? Don't have any target points. The target is to have a shitload of fun at the seaside. That's my target for the day. Yes, you too, man. Thanks for the race. Sounds like a plan, for sure. Right, let's get a chat opened up with Craig, so he can jump in when he's available. Right, there we go. There's a chat open. A team has contacted me. What are you hoping to get out of a team, John? And was Craig not saying to you a few streams ago as well that anyone, as long as you're going to be clean and respectful, we're all allowed to join Tidge's team? I mean, so we are. So if you're busting, I mean, to be in some sort of team, you should get in contact with Tidge. Although you may definitely drive nice and clean with everyone, or you'll be kicked out on your arse. Ghost Rider got his first win. Well done, man. Well done. Congratulations. 10 o'clock for the next one. And a pretty decent waiting period in between them as well. You're not straight into another one. Have a wee chill out period. He's been contacted by the fraud squad. Are you still there, John? What is this here team you're talking about? Scotty, when I can't donate. Scotty, when I can, I will donate. You don't need to worry about anything like that, man. So you look after your own money. Save that stuff up. Hello, Benson. Good morning. How are you, man? Exactly, Sean. Points mean nothing at all unless you're going to a world final. A win is a win. You can only beat what's in your lobby. Yes, John, there's a wee link for you that Craig has posted. If you're looking to get into a team, have a look at that. I believe everyone is welcome in Tidge's team. And important, know that you're ridiculously clean and respectful. Like, anytime anybody sees one of Tidge's guys on the track, you kind of just know that he's going to be fair. All good. You've been up for ages. I got up with minutes to spare. Damo is up as well. Good morning, Damo. It's breakfast time. Bernie says, woof woof. Tell Bernie I want. Arrgh. What are you doing this evening, Benson? Have you any racing lined up with Ollie? Or have you got a free evening for quite possibly a game of darts? The team is GT7 Racing. And good luck anyway, John, good luck. No racing this weekend. I am going. He's going to the pub. Probably to practice fucking more darts, lads. Still practicing. He's even heading out to pubs now so as he can try and practice with a wee bit of an atmosphere in the background and people watching him and all. He had an R180 yesterday. I'm telling you, he's not going to turn up until he's almost a fucking professional dart player. So he's not. He's going to whip all of us. Sean's having a game of darts. Sean, you should get set up as well. Remember you saying that you were good at darts, so you should get a wee set up too on that wee app. Pretty easy to do, man. And you'll be able to join us for a game of darts. That's an empty or ice tray. You're not the most consistent yet. It's a hard game, man. Hard game. Even pretty good throwers have plenty of shit ones where they just can't hit their double. Sean says, yes, I will. You need to get a webcam or something first, though. You don't have one of those. I think some people might even be able to use their telephone, Sean, as their camera and stuff. Craig will be able to tell you a bit more about that. So he will, but I think Cheech might be using his telephone. How does Sean Hub work without a webcam? I'm not sure Sean Hub even does work, lads. I'm not sure it does work. It might work for a certain kind of situation. It definitely doesn't work for all situations. Yep, have yourself a mess with your telephone, Sean. Maybe be able to join us. He's just flipping useless at this stuff. And the winner of that last race was the guy on the one stopper, and then I think second place was going to be a guy on the hards, and then the Audi really should have got the third place. So it would have been a one stopper, a no stopper, and a one stopper to the bubbly. Only I need to start getting my turn in that one. It's punishing us at the minute. Les is back again. SDS in the house as well. Sean says, for flip sip, Scotty, you need better bouncers. Why? They keep letting what? SD wieners in. I need to start flowing in this bloody chicane. It was flowing easy for us our last 3 or 4 races last night. Again, a small lift needed, just missing our turn in a tad. Ooh. 38 in the house. And it started 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so 12 o'clock midday is going to be the last trav the morning slots. That's right, usually Sundays. I know. Why am I thinking that darts? Why am I... not sure why. I've had it in my head that tonight was the night for darts. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Barry R is in the house. Good morning, Barry. That's a pretty good idea that Sean has said. I know, lads, please don't be thinking that's a bad idea. I know Sean does come up with some fucked up, ridiculous ideas, but that's actually quite a good idea he has there. Well done, Sean. You are a wee bit sensible now and again. Thank you, SDS. I'm looking forward to seeing Benson thrown and Cheech. Yeah, Craig. We'll see. What time's all the races stop at? What time's the last try at these races? When it starts at 8 o'clock, I think the last try is maybe at 6 or 7. So yeah, we'll get we'll try and get a few games of darts in as well. I'll need to get out at some point and get some sticks for lighting the fire. What did I say that's sensible? You says hit the like button, which was pretty damn sensible of you, Sean. No willy jokes thrown in there. You can't see it. YouTube must have realised and automatically deleted it. Probably did. You can have stream set up for 6:45. Sounds like a plan. 7 minutes. I'm not sure if Jerry will be available for a game tonight. I've seen I think tonight at 8 o'clock is Jerry's first round of the new season that he commentates on. And of course he'll be streaming that stuff live. So if you're not subbed to Jerry and you're interested in that shit, it's about time to go and check the man out. Wind as well. I didn't notice that even in the race. That I wonder if that's maybe a wee bit of a reason why we were just missing the wee apex here and there. I forgot all about the wind. Root is in the house. Good morning. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. You think we maybe need a lucky hat on, lads, for the next one? We'll stick Lewis on, see if Lewis gives us any. Oh. Any extra speed or not, we'll tell you what. Yep, I'm faster already. Roots got some stalkers. That's a fast livery on the cap. It is. It's a nice wee Lewis Hamilton cap. Had it quite some time. It's fucking stinking like at the back. So it is. It's not the cleanest, lads. Very dusty in here with a wee fire. A lot of dust gathers up. Just noticed that I have a dangly air freshener on my rig. Have you seriously only noticed that now? Damo, that's been there for fucking ages, man. And the smell, it still smells a wee bit, but I've got an or two spare trees there for whenever we need freshened up a wee bit. Some fluffy dice. I do have some ordinary dice sitting here at the side of me, just in case. I got them, remember when we were doing a lobby? And I said I knew I had dice. I did. I found them. So if we're ever doing a lobby again, and I like having them dice just to throw and be able to say, right, tower is times, boom. and fuels times, boom, just so as we're going to randomise that stuff if they ever pull their fingers out with their lobbies. Mr. Horace is in the house. A tyre strategy, it's either a no stopper on hard tyres, Horace, or if you have a good qualifying, it's very, very close. If you do 11 laps on the mediums as well, and then 1 lap on the hards, if you get a good run on both strategies, they're both very, very close. So really, just whatever tickles your fancy. Just under 3 minutes, and in for try number 2. You too, Mr. Horace, you too, man. Enjoy. I bet there isn't many of you which remember the Tiger's Tail from Texaco garages in the 70s. The Tiger's Tail? Was there a story about that tiger or something? You thought Esso was the tiger as well? Yeah, I know, I was thinking that myself. And the rain begins here just as I'm getting ready to go sort some prick out who has been bullying your daughter for flip's sake, says Sean. Sean, what age of a person are you going to sort out? I hope you weren't planning on going and acting the tough guy to a 12-year-old or something, huh? You about to walk up with your chest and all out, maybe showing a wee bit of chest hair. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Huh? 9? Get away! Sean, about to go and bait the bag out of a 9-year-old. Fuck's sake, Sean. Live on stream, man. Live on stream. Gary says be careful, that's 50-50. Yes, some 9-year-olds fucking know Tai Chi and karate and all these days, Sean. He probably knows all sorts of moves. You watch yourself. You should bring back up, will you? Good morning, Carhal. Nice to see you, man. Almost in for try number 2, lads. Morning, Smithy. In for try number 2. The winner will get 300. Womble is in the house. Can we see Womble and tag him? No. Again, he's fucking hid behind the stuff. Let's just say good luck, Womble. Sean's like, I'm going to have a wee word with him. If he's sensible, he'll listen to me. If he's not, I'll rip his throat out. Right. What did Mr. Turismo want from us then? Or are we way down at the bottom of that list? So he doesn't want much from us. Alright, come on. One more good qualifying lap, Stephen. He's also having a lurk as well, no practice. And you're in VR, nice. Oh my goodness, the dates again in VR. Good luck, man, good luck. Oh, JJ's out of bed. Wow, you got up at 9. Yes, you must be proud of me, JJ. Yeah. Right, I'd like a bit of space here, so let's try and get a bit of space before the chicane. Right, he's lifting off. Yeah, that's why you don't push on your right lap on the chicane, lads. Right, he's slowing down for a bit of space. Right, come on. Small lift. Right, a banker lap in at least. High 44, low 45. Right, come on. Another bullet. Oh, it was pinned off the racing line. Clinging to 6th at the moment. 7th. How far back are we going to drop? I'm still going to start on the mediums, you know, lads. Whoops, a brilliant racecraft, frankly, says Sean. I think that's what that stands for. Oh dear, down to 10th. We'll still go for the mediums, lads, will we? Yes, it'll be a fun one. We'll go for the medium strategy and just push. We'll have big coconuts. Be a bit more entertaining. Good morning, Tank. Nice to see you, man. James is in the house as well. Apologies for missing any of the chat, guys. Thanks very much for joining us. How are you planning on doing the medium strategy? I'm planning on, if there's any hard tires in front of me, I'm planning on just passing them like they're standing still. Just meow. They'll be like, who the fuck was that? Did someone just pass me? Did anyone else see a car there? What just happened? I'm hoping that's the kind of moves we're going to be pulling on hard runners. Mediums I ain't going on the mediums. It's a pretty fun one. Hard to get a good result out of it from back here. If we end up with a top 6, it'll be half decent. What a good qualifying I've got us. A 44.5, 0.6 we're looking for. Oh, they're in 43s. What would a 0.5 or 0.6 have got? We should have been in 5th. We should have qualified in 5th place there. Let's throw out a have a good race. Big ranked farts. Surely you mean softs? Oh yes, I do mean softs. Sorry. It was a wee bit embarrassing. That's what Tank was hinting at. Try number 2. Good luck, lads. I know you're having a go at it. Enjoy. Morning, Craig.
Morning. Did you sleep last night?
A wee bit, man. A wee bit. I was still up to after 2.
Oh, yeah, that's a big improvement for the couple of nights before, eh?
Yes, I know.
Aye, good.
Thank you. Thank you, lads. Yes, Womble, good luck. This might be a lonely one for you because a bit of chaos. I mean, to give you a chance. I hope so, man. I hope so. There's a death chicane, Womble. Anything's possible, man. And I've a horn. A quick flick through. Nothing to do. Right, come on. It was coconut time, Stephen. One down, 8 to go. Be nice from me, be nice from me. Come on, 6 to go. Oh, Stephen. Oh, again we got lucky. Yellow flags out. Someone died. A lack of drive though. Hard runner maybe gonna jump past us. Oh, showing us a nose at least. Are you on hards or are you on mediums, I wonder?
Stephen Law is in.
Hello, Cozy. Nice to see you, man. Right, again, another poor start for us, man. You going to get into your flow or what? Seconds off the lead. Oh! Oh! Ah! No luck! No luck! Ah! Mr. Turismo! Oh, that's it done. That's it done, basically. Oh, you're alright, man. Not your fault, not your fault. Right. Let's just see if we can get a bit of a flow and consistency in this one. We're still at chicane. Yesterday just started being easy for us. We've started the day just slightly nervous on it, which just makes it worse. Right, it's a practice run, Stephen. A bit of consistency. Let's see if we can sneak into a 44.
Neil is in.
Hello Neil, morning man. Nice to see you. Hello Dino as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Right, be brave. Your race is over already. It's hold your fucking foot down and don't lift it up. We need to start getting this here flat in this race for the next one. There, see? It's fucking easy. That's what you're meant to do every lap, man. Messing about. I'm still streaming from last night. No, a dead end, so that they know.
Andrew Story is in.
Hello Andrew. Nice to see you guys. Apologies for missing any of the chat. Make yourselves at home. Hello Bungaroo as well. Oh, fuck me, man.
Jack's back.
Hello, Jack. Oh, man, you didn't do nothing wrong there again. You didn't do nothing wrong there. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What was that? What was that? Who was that? Who was that, lads? That was piss poor. Someone tell me that man's name. That's a conversation required there. That was awful. Different set of tires on him as well. Totally different strat. What some people might call a baboon's arse. 160. We'd be lucky if we get anywhere near him again in this here one, but hopefully at some point today we'll see him. Granddad is in the house as well. Nice to see you, man. What have we got? 8, 9, 10. 4 laps. Fuck, we're never getting them back, like. Karma for not doing a no-stop. Karma, my balls. A dirty animal of a driver. Not able to accept losing one spot, even though it was basically a spot for free, not even in the same race as the man. I'd love to see him making a wee mistake, you know, there's a death chicane. Hatteran or something 60. Oh. TSL's in the house. Hello TSL. Hello Mr. Bubbles as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Indian Stig's in the house as well. Nice to see you.
Save the replay at the end of this race, Scotty. There's some of your pit crew reckon that boy stayed straight and you came across him.
No worries, man. We'll have a wee look.
Jay Begbie's in.
Hello Jay, nice to see you, man. Hello Doherty.
James Semple's in.
Hello James. Nice to see you guys. Right, the leader, me racing in the pits, and P2 also starting on the softs. Let's see if they do end up getting the win. The top three was all on the softs. And he's still well out in front. So he's a 48 in the house. Thank you very much guys for hopping in. Hello lads, hard tires. death would give me a pat in the back, like, not a good result, but I fucking love pats on the back. He's a Frenchman as well, let's flash your lights too. Come on, give me that top 10. Any yellow flags at all? Big rude one. Did he die? Lifting the coast and the cruise and the granny mode. I seen a puff of smoke. No, he didn't die. Well done, Mr. Frenchman. Handled that stuff. The winner was definitely a one-stopper. I think the top three, those top three look like it was the three who put it in. Good morning, cars. Nice to see you. Right, it was the guy in P5 then. You guys are saying Hatem 760. Mr. Hatem. Let's save the replay and go and have a nosy. I can tell you before I go and look at the replay, there's no way I turned into him. I don't think. We'll go and investigate, and if we're wrong, we're wrong. But I think it was a full pit maneuver myself. I don't think he liked me aggressively throwing it up the inside like that when he left the space open. Right, replay saved. I nearly fucking forgot that there. So that replay saved. Let's go and have a nosy. So is it 11 laps on the soft and then change to the hards? It's close, man. It's close, Andrew. If you want to do a no stopper on the hards as well, I mean the two strats are very, very close. Really, just whatever you enjoy. Right. When was it all went wrong? Alright, it has already went wrong there, I think, hasn't it? Or no, right, it goes wrong at the chicane, so it must be after this. What lap was it, lads? Any of you know what lap? Oh, right, it's coming. Right, it's this lap here. So he goes defensive, but not defensive enough. No left turning there for me and my inputs. We'll check out his inputs in a wee second. On board with him. What do you think? There's a big hard swing in at one point from him. You can say he's turning for the corner, make sure you can, but a car on his right hand side. I know there's a corner there, like, but maybe not as dirty as what I originally thought, like, but I still feel like it's his fault. I think so, do. I came across. You think so? I don't think I came across. From me. I don't think I came across her, like. And then, of course, we don't make ourselves look that good, trying to recover, turn it into several prices. Not the full pit maneuver that I originally thought. I mean, for sure, but I still feel like it was an incident created by himself. We're not giving it up. How did it look from the other ones? Certainly not. I mean, dirty enough for us to go after him in the next race, like. His fault, but your fault for being there. JJ reckons 60% my fault. I reckon it was a lot more of a racing incident than what I did think at the time. At the time, I thought it was a full dirty dog maneuver. It wasn't anywhere near as bad as what I thought at the time. So maybe quite lucky we didn't catch him up, because would have fucking murdered him. Would have murdered him, lads. I'm telling you. I'd have took him out with pleasure. Whereabouts is that flag from? I mean, what country is it? He came off the brakes. I still think it's his fault, like. I do still think it's his fault, but a bit of a racing incident. I mean, definitely not. Would have thought. Saudi Arabia, it is, right. 22. Let's go in for an R1. Where the F1 is this weekend. Excuse me. A bit of money to cheer me up. Go on, Mr. Turismo. I wonder what'll win. It'll hardly be that there car part. A bit of money will do. A bit of money will do. Only a wee bit. But I've only a couple of packets with me today, so that's quite handy. I couldn't have carried a big bar about with me. Red Devil is in the house. Hello, Red Devil. Oh, was that you in the last race, man? A nice race, man. You'd if that was you in the last race, no need, JR, to lift off and hand that stuff over, man. Too nice of you. My own fault as well. I mean, through the chicane, so it was. The both of us had a bit of a slide. Yeah, Womble. It was during the race. It felt like a full pit maneuver for myself. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't end up close to him, because I'd have took him out 100% for a bit of revenge. But looking back on it, it was much more of a racing incident than what I thought at the time. I felt like he had turned hard into me and done a full pit maneuver. Right, there's not a huge big break. It all starts at 2 o'clock again after the break. Dino's got to go. No worries, Dino. Enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your day. Thanks for hopping in. Martin is in the house. Good morning, Martin. JJ says, wow, not giving your car new oil. How do you think so? I know. What do you mean, wow, not giving my car new oil? I just forgot about that stuff. So I did. We'll bring her in now. There. It's okay. Come here, the ICE. New oil. In fact, no. Let's change the engine first. No sense putting new fucking oil in it and then changing the engine, is there? There you go, love. There you go. Oh, she'll haul some ass for me now in the next one. Scotty doesn't care about his cars live on stream. It's a wee bit embarrassing for you. Fuck's sake, JJ. You need to refresh your stream, young man. We're treating her like a princess. And a wee wash. Wax on, wax off. Job's a good one. Back in. Na. Let's roll a proper smoke because that old vape doesn't do much for me. It's a nice taste, strawberry, but that's about all it is. I'd recommend, instead of going for a strawberry vape, buy yourself a packet of fags and a box of strawberries, lads. Womble, how did your race go in the VR anyway, man? Did you... I take it you had an incident at some point as well in the chicane. How you finding VR on this track? I'm sure it's a dodgy one. I know, JJ, you should get yourself a wee dartboard as well. And even though you've never threw darts, JJ, I'm sure you've threw rubbish in the bin or something at some point in your life. You'll have, even if you have maybe a bucket of toys and your mum and dad says, tidy up your fucking toys, put all your toys in the box, and you lift your toys and you're like, and you just throw them into the box. See, if you throw anything, a wee bit of rubbish, and there's a bin in the corner and you throw, see if you usually get it in the bin, you'll be good at darts. So you will. The same sort of principle. there's no point in rebuilding the engine and then putting oil in it. Yes, I know. I have done that quite a few times as well. I usually just go down the list, change the oil, change the engine. But it makes no sense whatsoever. 47 in, chilling out with us as well, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. We should have a shitload of fun the day. That last one turned into a wee bit of a lonely one after our incident, but it was a fun one up until then. JJ's maybe at home now practicing throwing stuff in his bin or in his toy box. Well, it is just to see. You should stick yourself a wee bin in your room, get a wee bit of paper, just roll it up, even pick your nose, get a snatter, roll the snatter up into a ball and throw it at the bin. If it goes in, you're going to be good at darts. You tried to pit in lap 1 and you got spun by a Viper. A couple of excursions with a chicane as well. No pace can barely do 45s on the softs. I should, if I get a good run, I should be in the low 45s the whole race. We had plenty of consistency here last night, but feeling slightly different. Has to be the wind. The wind just slightly missing the apexes. Car not slowing down the same, not turning in just the same. Morning, Nicky. Nice to see you. The VR was fine though. Judging the second part of the chicane was a bit tricky. As you're sitting on the left of the car, right? It's a left-hand drive car you're in. How are you enjoying the VR, Womble? Is it a amazing experience? Morning, Jag. Nice to see you. Would you highly recommend it? And does anyone know if Fleisch managed to improve and get the #1? He was within a couple of thousands of being #1 in the world in race A. He's bound to be grinding that. Thank you, Jag. Eight minutes. Is it worth it to use softs? You thought the no stop is quicker? No, I still think the quickest times I've seen is starting at the front on the softs. First, the top 3 in the last race, I mean, was all one stoppers. So it was, but again, you can't have any kind of incident really. You need a good clean race, but much more enjoyable for me, a much more enjoyable race starting on the softs. The VR is great, makes the game feel nice and fresh again, nice. Any of you seen anything that's been happening in Top Split? Is anyone else on yet streaming and having a go? I'm sure Kay'll have a go. I know he's not too fussed on the seaside, but he's bound to have a wee go at it. Haven't seen any Top Split at the moment. I'll be in Top Split this afternoon, you think? I don't know, it'll get more popular this afternoon. I think we'll drop down splits as the day goes on. If I had maybe had a wee run with Battles of Bubbly, we might have snuck into some later, but our ratings in this account, I reckon we're just about an A+. Yeah, low 50s. Low 50s, so I doubt we'll get many Top Split digs at it today. John says, JJ, you're doing Man U today. JJ's no will. He'll definitely not be doing this one on the hand controller, as a wee bit too scary, I believe, for JJ on the hand controller. He used to be brave and haul ass on the hand controller, but he's too used to the steering wheel now. Three minutes, a reasonable wee wait in between them as well. Nearly time for an R1. Top notchers can't handle the honking. I have tried with the horn. The horn is not as OP in that chicane as what I thought. I thought people would have died quite quickly. I might. What time did I start streaming at? You're like 12 hours. Oh, I might leave the stream running after the 12 o'clock one, and then quickly run round to the shop and get myself stuff to light the fire. A professional honker is the only way to go. If you've got a horn and you don't honk it, you shouldn't have a horn. Hopefully you'll get some French in front of me. No way they'll survive the horn. That last French guy must have had Scottish or Irish grandparents, I reckon, in the last race. Not even a pat in the back for us in the last one. Baby, give it up. Na, 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 na. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men... Look at that wee village at the bottom of the mountain. There'll be a wee pub there, Badgie. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you and couldn't be free of you. And now they should be a singer, Scotty. You can sing, says Jag. I definitely wouldn't give up my day job, like. I do. I enjoy singing to myself, but I know I'm not good, man. I know I'm not good. I'll definitely, you'll not find me being one of those guys on the X Factor arguing with Simon. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, boy, so you don't. You shouldn't even be a judge. All my subscribers have told me that I should come on X Factor. What are you talking about, man? Know what I mean? I'll not be one of those guys. Definitely not. Doherty can see Scotty in a band. Just not the lead singer in a band, the boy in the background. It was time for another try. Time to redeem ourselves. Hopefully. Who have we got in this one? Oh dear. Mr. Turismo wants me to get first at the moment. Anyone we know? We've got Crispy in the house. Lil Nicky's in the house. Let's throw out a have a good race. We need a good result in this one, or we'll lose quite a bit of ratings. Number 1 in the room. Morning, Vest. Nice to see you. Martin, are you in here as well, Martin? Where are you, man? Oh, there he is. Magic. Good luck. Good luck, lads. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. He said right before hitting it and rage quitting live on stream. He wasn't seen back on another YouTube live stream for several months. You too, Vest, man, if you're having a go. Good luck. Right. Let's see if we can qualify in the top 5. Points in this one, only 265. The top 6 will receive over 200. Safety checks complete. Space now before the chicane. get yourself a wee bit of space, please. Slowing down. No, right, come on. Right, come on, puddle up the car. Not the best lap, but a banker in. Right, come on. King Kong balls. A .8. Capable of pole position at the moment. Right, big coconuts, bin it or win it, man. You've already got your banker in. Oh, it was a bin off the racing line for people. No one's there. I'm clinging to second at the moment. Should have been pole if that ends up on pole. Anyone else going to jump us? Down to third. Still very close up there. Should have been pole, lads. Should have been pole at the moment. The GTR at the front. We have 0.7 and we're capable of 0.5s. Still clinging, still clinging. Anyone else going to jump us? More people coming in. Clinging to third place at the moment. Few people still out there on a lap. Starting thirds, half decent if we are able to cling there. 2 people left out running. Was anyone else going to jump us? Your balls are more the size of Cocoa Pops than coconuts, says JJ. I'll have you know Cocoa Pops are fucking lovely. So they do. Starting in third. The win's available. The win's available. Scotty, can you rap for Jag to hear? I don't know. It's early. And there could be some young kids watching as well. The only rap song I know is my own rap song that has a couple of rude words in it. You know what rap people are like, you know? They're fucking running about with their guns and selling drugs and hoes and motherfuckers and all. Yes, some rude words in there. JJ says, what tires? I'm sticking on the softs. More enjoyable for me. I'm going full bananas on the softs. Martin's not sure what to do. How did you qualify? 7th. Again, if you start on the softs, anyone on hard tires like in front of you, you're easily going to be able to pass them. There's not much of a defence that they're able to put up. Embarrassing strat again, JJ says, before Scotty nailed the bollocks out of it. Dale is out of bed. Good morning, Dale. Just tuned in, and the first words you hear was mother. Sorry, Dale. Sorry. People are trying to get me to sing songs, for fuck's sake. So they are, Dale. They want me to rap. Cocoa Pops time. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Hopefully a good one. Are you having a go at it yourself, Dale? Thank you guys. You deserve a win from me, lads. Or at least a bottle of bubbly. Come on. Cocoa Pops time. Huh? Yes, you too, Nicky. You too, man. Have a good one. You heard King Kong loves Cocoa Pops. Yes, he probably does. No, you don't have the time today. No worries. Nice livery, Nicky. Nice livery. If Nicky takes someone out, he's gonna be remembered. It'll be like, oh, who was in that sexy car? You're going to have to make me a Cocoa Pops emote now. Right, a quick flick through. There was nothing to do. We didn't have brake balance to play with in our practice lobby, you know. I wonder why they've made brake balance available in races, but in the practice lobby I don't remember having brake balance there to mess about with. Here we go. I was a wee bit vulnerable off the line. Get at the front on hard tires, I think. I'm not sure why I feel that way, but I've got that wee feeling there. I could send it on you, you know. I'm not going to. Go on, hit your own line. you. Right, that was a piss poor run through that. Right, come on, fuck Stephen, what are you doing, man? Hello TSL, nice to see you, man. Two Nissans at the front, one in a GTR, one in a Sylvia. Come on, the Sylvia. He's got the indicator on. Thank you. Right, come on. Flash of the hazards for the man. Right, we need low 45s now. No worries, Neil. Drive safe, man. The car not slowing down properly for that corner the way we were. We need to start braking early. The wind must be affecting that just a tad. Don't know why I'm having a fucking lift there. I'm just a wee bit nervous, and that's again. Well, it looks like you can basically see who's on the softs. Hopefully that wee queue behind us is on the softs, and then that gap back to hards. Hopefully. Right, earlier on the brakes. On R44, the wind helping with the lap times, it appears. We've got 2:44s. Oh, Stephen! Go, 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 go! Oh, the damage as well. Oh, it's painful, it's painful. That's going to be punishing. Come to the end. Thank you, man. Where's my hazards? Thank you, wee gentleman. Right, come on. Pull some ass again, man. Look, I had him before the chicane, so he knows it as well. Oh, on the brakes hard. Fucking hell, man. A big split. We still might be lucky enough. We might be lucky enough. Right, could do with nailing this. Chunky A. A chunky A. Surely we've got a run on him. Hello Woody, nice to see you, man. Melon's in the house as well. Morning. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Three 44s we've had in this race as well. Half decent, man. Half decent pace. We just need a wee bit of consistency. I've been a bit nervous in the chicane, which just makes it worse. You know, it's easily flat whenever you're flowing. Let's try and kill someone, even the leader, with a horn. Oh, Stephen, nearly killed ourselves. My goodness. No flow in that chicane at all. After yesterday as well, the last fucking 4 or 5 races, it was easily flat. It was like a gift. Right, how many of the hard runners are going to jump us? Hello lads, hard tires, no fuel. Yeah, you basically can't die. You can't die. I'm out on cold hards now. I think that's all we have. That's all we have. Again, though, the winner, a one-stopper. Lashing over here now. Rain coming down heavy. Oh, a bit of a race going on there at the front as well. All survived. Close to the front. That was a shame. That was a win. That was a win bend. Up here, fella almost got a bottle of bubbly. But again, the winner was definitely a one-stopper. I think the guy in second might have been a no-stopper there. Dio's in the house. Hello, Dio. 66 likes. Thank you very much, guys. You're going to be practicing for this one. Good luck, man. Have fun. Hello, Arnold. Nice to see you guys. Again, we just... that bloody chicane. I don't know. You can't even explain it. Sometimes you're nervous. We've been nervous in it virtually every race so far. Hopefully at some point it's just going to start being easy. If we start the race in the appropriate fashion, it would be a lot better. let's have a save of that replay and have a quick nosy as well and see what. Yes, thanks for the race. Let's go and have a quick nosy and see if that the guy in second was on a no stopper. P3 for Andrew, well done, man. He was, I think. Right. He's on a one stopper. I'm on a one stopper. Where's the first hard runner? There's your first hard runner. Right, so let's see where he ends up. Yep, began in second. Close. They've done it very good. They've judged it very, very good in this one compared to what they usually do. So we've got a one stopper, a no stopper. Crispy was on a one stopper. Mostly one stoppers. He's really the only one. I think they've done the no stopper on the hards. Andrew did a one stop as well. One stop's definitely a wee bit more enjoyable, I think. But you can't die if you have one mistake in that chicane, and you need to kind of have a bit of coconuts. Although it's easier anyway whenever you are brave. Like I say, every time you're having a wee lift and stuff to try and make sure of it, that's when the shit goes wrong. 6 minutes for the next one. Car says, do you think you can make a no-stop work? Yeah, it's close, man. It's just whatever really you fancy. There's not much between them at all. I think both strategies are within a second or two of each other. Hello Luna, nice to see you, man. Are you getting ready for any tries at it? Andrew had a close race. You would have won if you didn't make a mistake on the cold tires after you pitted. That's like the one downside to it. If you come out on the last lap on cold hards and there's other guys around you, you're not really, gonna have any more pace on them. You're going to be at a slight disadvantage on the cold hards. But if you get a good run on your softs, then you'll hopefully be ahead of them. You forgot to check your no stop time. The fastest overall time I've seen is a 21:26 from a one stopper. Maybe later. Not very exciting, this one. I love the seaside, man. I think the seaside's always a bit exciting just because of the chicane. It's always a nervous race. Lads, I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee. So I'll be back shortly. A wee cup of coffee, just Andrew. In for the next one. Hopefully the coffee will sort out my courage in the chicane. Luna says, enter now. Luna must still have flashbacks of me being bog standard and forgetting stuff like that. We're professional now, Luna. There's nothing to worry about. How do I take my coffee? Black with a squirt of honey. In a mug. We might as well try a different tactic because Lewis is giving me no luck. So if Lewis doesn't give me any luck, then I reckon we'll move on to Valentino. Old habits, yes, yes. The wind definitely playing a factor in that last race as well, because even though we weren't flowing and we weren't being brave, like with those laps where we done 44.8 and another couple of 44s, they weren't even good laps. I mean, so the ones to the wind definitely must be giving us a couple of extra mile an hour along that straight or something. Still no saying anyone else getting on, lads. Is there no other streamers? Rory not having to go. Key not having to go. Let's have a quick check and see if we can see anyone else on. Subscriptions. No, don't see anyone. Sparks was one of the last ones that was on, and that was 12 hours ago, so no one doing it at the moment. I'd be a wee bit surprised if Key doesn't have a dig at it. Yeah, let's catch you later on, mate. Key is doing the evening slots. We'll not even be in his lobbies anyway. Maybe if we get a couple of good results and hang on to whatever ratings we have left by that time. What have we been doing? Hasn't moved. Heavy rain again. Not sure if you can hear that. And pretty windy over here as well. Woody woke up this morning to see Key had beaten your time at Laguna, having none of that shizer. So you beat him back. Get in there, Woody. Eh? Key thinking he's gonna go faster than you. You're like, what the fuck? How do you think you are? You think because you're a professional YouTuber that means you're quicker than me? Get out of here. Well done. He does haul a bit of ass though. I'm sure if he was to put a grind in, he's pretty impressive. He's washed up. Well, he is 41, lads. He is 41, remember. Age catches up with us all. Morning, Flash. Flash, how's your time trialing going, man? Did you sneak top spot? Incidents, Flash. We're down at the chicane. We've died at the chicane nearly every try, I think. So we should have had a win in the last one. We were out front on our own, and again we died in the chicane. Just feeling a wee bit nervous through that chicane every lap, which just makes it a lot harder to get through it. Morning, Clive. Thanks for hopping in. I reckon, no, you've not even looked since you got that time. You don't think you can beat it. Well, Flash, I think you're that close, man, to your first fastest time in the world. I reckon on Sunday, before it all ends, Flash should do a live stream, lads, on Sunday, and try to hit the #1 spot. You're too close, man, to give up on it. What was it, like 10 thousandths of a second? Not worried, you've got the top 10. That's what you're looking. Fuck, I'd be grinding. I'd be grinding if I was that close to #1. I wouldn't be able to stop. Look at the grind I did whenever I was on the Nordschleife that time, when I wanted a sub 7. Was it a sub 7 or sub 8? Can't remember, but it was a sub. I wanted to be one of the fast guys in a whole new minute, and that shit melted my head. So close, half a tenth away from it or something. Oh, did he make a note of the conditions so he can keep on exiting out and in? Race A quality, just exit and enter until you get the correct wind and wind rotation. What is the correct wind even on it? I wish they didn't do that here. I'd quite like there not to be any wind involved in any of the races. I know it's realistic and there's wind in real life and stuff, but it definitely, like, driving around here feels slightly different than what it did in practice. We're just having slightly, not much, just slightly different braking zones. The car a wee bit more understeery sometimes whenever you're trying to turn in and collect your apex, I mean, compared to yesterday as well. Yeah, at least in qualifying anyway. I would quite like the win just done away with in the race as well. Yeah, especially that there thing, the way they go, you can hang about for half an hour and then get slightly better grip or something on the track. What do you think of next week's Dailies, Flash? Anything tickling your fancy for next week? Snow Runner is tickling my fancy for next week. Race A might be half decent. It's 8 laps, so it should feel like a half decent length. But again, like, I'm not sure how entertaining it'll be. Yeah, Flash. We can make darts later if you fancy. We're hoping maybe Cheech will turn up. They look quite boring. C would be good if it weren't. If it went forward. Yeah, that's right. I was going to say what track is it, but it's one of the new ones in reverse. Andy's in the house. Hello, Andy. Scotty, I didn't know you were streaming. I wouldn't have watched that video if you know it. You're alright, man. No worries. I wouldn't have messaged you back if it had have annoyed me. I'd have been like, fucking sending me a WhatsApp message live on stream. Ignored. Watching the UFC tonight. It's on UK time. Any big ones lined up in it? I know you don't really need any big UFC fights. A UFC evening is all usually good fights. I mean, so it is. But is there any championships on the line or anything? Ignored, subbed. And what did you think of John Jones? Is the WW title a rubber match? I don't even know what that is. You subbed, you man. Thank you, Andy. Thank you very much. I thought you would have already been subbed. No, I did. What did you think of John Jones? I know he got an easy win, but he said he felt a wee bit clumsy on the feet and stuff. He's bound to have lost a wee bit of his speed and what have you. He didn't look anywhere near as agile as what he normally would, but I'm not sure if there's anyone about who can do anything with him. Blue Racer was in the house. Org was in the house. This might be split 1 or split 2. Not sure. Mr. Turismo at the moment wants a top 9, a top 10. Go on. A top 11. Lime is in the house. Bob is here. Org was here. Good luck, lads. A few guys here from the practice rooms the other night. You're trying to say unsubbed, oh, right? Wow, wow, wow. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Good luck, lads. Any of you's having a go? You're on your second account now with the Cayman. Good luck, man. Enjoy it. Right. We're not really expected to do anything in this one. So, what is the point? Oh, I didn't even get to look at the points. You too, Lime. Good luck, man. Cars expects a top 7. So do I. So do I. I expect a top 6. A piece, Steve, is wanted. At least. The wind in the opposite direction is what it was the last time, so the lap times will be a bit slower probably this time. Excuse me. Right, again, I'm going to try and get a bit of space now. I'm getting really slow through the chicane. Right, come on. Yep, slows down way quicker now after in the last race. Having to brake earlier, going to brake later now in that one. Stephen. Right, we may have King Kong balls in this here lap now. Need to haul ass. Trying not to slow the guy behind us down. Anything at all? Is that going to be any good? Second at the moment. 43.8, so that was a 44.3. Org still out there running. Good chance he's going to jump us and knock us into third. The Cayman's not the quickest. Hello Biffy, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. And Org didn't get a lap in. He's picked up a penalty on his first flying lap in the chicane about you, and then that's it, over and done with. 2 GTRs behind, perhaps thinking to themselves, 4 GTRs behind us, maybe thinking to themselves, why am I in this GTR? That's Sylvia on second position. The leader, half a second quicker than anyone else. Surely he's going to start on the soft tires. If he starts on the hard tires, he's taking a big chance of getting into an incident. How many points? I'll have a quick check now. Only the winner gets 300. 310 for the win. Thank you, Flash. P1 is a top/second split Brazilian on his alternate account that he doesn't give a damn about in a Mustang. 53 in the house as well, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Hopefully this one will be a bit better for us. We won't die in the chicane. This is a good lobby. Quite a few. 5th and 6th was in our practice lobbies the other day. Morning, Glasgow. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. Hello, fun, please. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Good luck. Any of you having a dig at it? Split 2. You reckon it is? Sue is in the house. Hello, Sue.
You got second. Congratulations, well done, Sue. Right, come on. Come on, bloody. Just not make a mistake. And hopefully the GTR isn't going to get a jump on us at the start here. As the leader flashes his lights, let's flash back at him. He's got way better lights than me. That's not fair. Honk my horn at him though. Yes. Sexy liveries towards the front. Plenty of them. Top 5, all sexified. Top 6 was all sexified. Top 7, go on boys. Top 8. 9 in a row, all sexy. 10, oh, everyone's turned up. Their sexy livery. 11 out of 11. He's a top notcher as well, lads. Org, look, 2 big red faces, an or sexy one. Good luck, boys, good luck. You tried this earlier in the TT, best you could manage was a 45.2. Right, hopefully we can just bloody survive and have a flow in this chicane. Don't be scared of it, he said before shitting his pants on lap number 1. Come on. Wee bit slidey. Are you on hard tires? If you're on hard tires, that's a dodgy decision you've made, boy. He is on fucking hard tires, right? He looks like he's on hard tires anyway. Why would he have that sort of pace in qualifying? And look at this, off the pace at the start of the race. Oh, I know Sean. What's his drive like? What's his drive like? Nothing for us, nothing for us. I hope I'm wrong, I hope I'm wrong. I hope he's on the mediums. Or the softs. held it in. Guy behind might have a bit of a run on us now. Not put up any kind of fight if he sends it. Go on. Go you and get yourself into a race with the leader. Right, a wee bit of a gap in the arse area now. Rusty, can't really afford. Hit your own line, man. Hit your own line. Go on, take that. Okay. We'll lift off and let him see us lifting off. Andrew, a member. Andrew, thank you, man. Thank you very much. The Sylvia's quicker than that there GTR in a straight line by the looks of it. Much acceleration at least. Oh! Oh! Ho, ho, ho. What is that chicane? I still fucking started this race afraid he had chicane. Stop it, man. Org! Up to fourth. He can't do it. I fucking came back through them on the hard tires. He has to be on the medium, surely. He's having himself a bit of fun. A comeback race. From the back. '61 in the house, my goodness, thank you lads for hopping in. We're pulling away a wee bit from Morg. So, I'll tell you what, if he's on the hard tires, that's some fucking start to his race he's had. We need over 20 seconds on him before a pit. JJ's predicting I'm going to die on lap 10. But damn you, JJ. Again, don't like being this close. This just makes me even more scared now through the chicane. Ah! It's alright, we're alive. We're alive like with no penalty. Right, come on. Back into it, man. Damage gone. Need to start opening up that gap to fourth. Is he on his own back and forth? He is on his own, so we're getting close to securing a top 4 at least. Still having a lift, just losing time. It's just, I'm annoyed with myself in that bloody chicane, lads. And we're running out of laps. I don't think the bubbly is on for us, or Huln is around the 12 seconds. 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 laps to go. 8 seconds. Not happening. Let's try and kill the leader with a couple of honks. Even though we're miles away from him, hopefully you can still hear him horn. Every trick in the boot. Just hold your foot down. No, you didn't. You fucking lifted again. Thank goodness. The brain's telling it to stay down, and it won't. Right, come on, man. Big push. See if we can get this guy in front of his back. Because Org is definitely jumping me and that guy. So yes, Org has a small chance, you know, maybe even is the leader. Org's going to be close to the win, lads. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping he's on softs as well. If he's on hards, fair play to him. Running that sort of pace on hards. About 20 seconds, Sue, to the pit. This is the lap JJ thinks we're going to die on. Oh, I'd love to get it flat. I'd love to get it flat out. Rub it in the young man's face. Come on, big coconuts. No, we needed a wee lift. Ha ha ha. Na 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 na. Talking shite, JJ. You were talking shite, young man. We've definitely got 20 seconds on the bunch, like. It's all about Org, if Org's on the hards or not. Wee bit deep. Should still be alright. Well, we're going to find out now if Org was running that sort of speed on the hards. I'm hoping he's not. That's a ridiculous pace if he's on hard tires. As the top three jump into the pits. Hello lads, hard tires, no fuel, and a wee vape. Is Org going to follow us in? Come on, Org. Yes, Org's coming in. It should be a battle of bubbly, lads. I think we've got over 20 seconds on the next guy. Yep, battle of bubbly it is. And we'll honk our horn, because these boys could die in the last lap. There's still a death chicane on hard tires. Show me some flags that were yellow. Go on, kill one of them, death chicane. Last lap honks are the most powerful honks of the lot. We'll go terrified granny mode through it and hope someone dies. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Yes, that's a scared I am. A battle of bubbly. What's happened to Org? Org must have died, did he? Or did he just lose a shitload of spaces? He's maybe just lost a shitload of spaces. Bob is up into fourth. Well done. The two Italians turned up. They had definitely eaten their spaghetti bolognese this morning, turning up full of energy and hauling a bit of ass. Well done. A non-alcoholic battle will do the job. Still just nervous through that chicane again most of the race. Top two both double accounting, fucking out of order, disgraceful behaviour. Oh no, sorry, top three double accounting. JJ means yes. Did you forget that I'm double accounting as well, JJ? Yes, we don't give a damn. It's a practice season. Huh? It's perfectly legal. Good morning, John. Nice to see you. Where did Org end up? 9th. Oh, I bet you he had a very enjoyable race there, though. Fighting his way through from the back. I didn't double account. And man, you sure? You think I've not done any races on my main account? What was there? What races was there? I didn't do round one. I was going to do round one. I practiced in the McLaren, but then they changed round one because of the pit. Yes, you're right. I know I wouldn't double account. I'm only winding you up. I'm keeping you on your toes. You should know me, man. Way too respectable to be doing that sort of shit. That should have been a win. That should have been a win there. Huh? Well, that was a good race. Thanks for the race. A blue racer ended up in 7th as well. Again, your top 3 all on the one stop, and then a pretty big gap as well. 8 seconds of a gap before the next one. 284 is it? Yep, a 284. Not bad, not bad. If you like points, you'd probably gather those points up, put them away in a wee lockbox somewhere, keep them for a later date. I'm not sure what you would do with them. Some people do love keeping points. I'd love to know what you do with all these points. You know, unless you keep enough of them to go to a world final. I'm not sure why you are keeping them. I'm gonna throw those points back in Mr. Turismo's face and come back hoping for another shitload of fun for even less points, maybe. Is that the break now? I think until 2. It is, that's the break now until 2 o'clock. 58 people in the house as well. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. If you haven't already hit the like button, have a wee think about that for us if you would. Apparently Mr. YouTube fucking loves that stuff. Absolutely loves that stuff. And even if you don't like pressing like buttons, stick a picture of your enemy in front of it or something and punch that stuff. Kick it maybe. Be nice if they gave out credits. I know there should be something. There should be some sort of incentive to make you want points. You know, the only incentive now, like for people who have a chance in getting enough points to go to a world final. All the rest of us, there's kind of no incentive. I mean, to want to keep on to any good points. It would be nice if they gave you like extra credits or something. Something to make you think to yourself, ooh, that's risky, going again and throwing away that many points. It's lousing as well, lads. I don't even wanna run round to the shop. I'm gonna try and light the fire with cardboard. Let's see if that shit works out. You can chill out and watch me as I rip cardboard into pieces. Never throw out your cardboard if you've got a fire. Be with you in a second, lads. Near done. Slide a couple of bits of coal in there as well. Dave is in the house. Look, Dave, you wanted to do this race today, but your internet, it keeps on going down. Unlucky, man, unlucky. Are you wired in? Or are you on Wi-Fi? The Valentino Rossi hat is definitely a wee bit more OP than the Lewis Hamilton hat. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man in the moon, cruising down some old back road. Now baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you and no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. You know better than to wear that dress. It ought to be against the law. Hopefully the fire will light. I don't know how any of yous actually do online races on Wi-Fi. Pretty good Wi-Fi to be able to do that. My Wi-Fi wouldn't allow me to do that at all. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. I'll sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I had a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, yes, you are wired. You turned it off when you went to bed, then you reset it, but the orange light comes on to say no internet. So you're using the phone for chat. Are you a virgin, man? Virgins forever, having fucking problems sometimes up here as well. They seem to, at night time, after I get off and I go to bed, my Wi-Fi fucks about with me near every night. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna drive you home, get you out of here and get you all alone. I don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy, but you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. A long time since I was a virgin, says Dave. Yes, I think you can only be that once, you know. Once you're not, like, there's no going back. Looking at you, looking at me that way, makes me wanna grab my whole guitar and play something like, ooh. Rumors, what sort of excuse me, what sort of rumors, JJ? I'll tell you if they're true or not. Hey, what's these rumours you're talking about? If it's rumours that Scotty Senior at mid fucking day is having a bottle of cider on a Saturday, they're not rumours. That's absolutely true. Marshmallow flavour as well. What's the top time now? I'll have a drink at it now for you, Fleisch. Still the same, man. So close, so you are. That Scotty is scared of Race C on his main account. JJ, those aren't rumours. That's fucking true. It's true. I can admit that stuff live on stream. Although to be fair, I don't know many brave people to jump into that particular combination on their main account. That is probably, it has to be up there with the most carnagey race that I've ever seen. JJ, will you do sambas on a hand controller? Eh? Will you turn up to try and win a samba title on a hand controller? Surely you will. Oh, you're always on a hand controller at sambas. Right, right. always catches me out here whenever it first takes off this here with the fucking G-forces, and then your body kind of settles into the speed, you know. Not doing Man U. Yes, I am. It's the next one is until 2 o'clock now with an hour to kill. So it is. I thought a young lad of your experience would have knew that stuff, but it's okay. Just make sure that you have the bell hit. I'll keep you up to date with all that vital information, young man. You'll not miss out on any slots when I'm about. Excuse me. we could spend a half an hour with John in a lobby. So we could. John would be very excited about that, I reckon. What do you think, John? Do you want to go and open a lobby, and I'll join you, and you can show us all how quick you are? That's what Kimmy uses. She's talking about the stability shit. Excuse me. Write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. I'm plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face. She ain't a foolin' me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're telling up the line. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. We ride her back and forth till we run out of light, and take her to the barn, park her up for the night. Climb up in the loft, sit and talk with the radio on, yeah. She said she got a dream, and I asked what it is. She wants a little farm and a yard full of kids, and one more teeny weeny ride before I take her home. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. Way quicker than him. My favourite type of music, I don't really have a favourite type of music, man. So I just songs that I enjoy singing. There's all sorts that I like. I like a bit of rock, a bit of pop, a bit of country, a wee bit of everything. As long as you can sing to it, stuff with words in it. I'm not into Tim's favourite music, the oons, 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 oons. Good to like all kinds, yeah. I love a wee bit of everything, man. As long as there's words and you can sing along to it and it has a nice wee tune. A bit of R&B's nice as well. No Cookie Monster singing, definitely not. Nearly time for a race. Shade was in the house. Kowalski. Has any of you seen much of Kimmy this week? I'm assuming the key stuff never worked in terms of getting them banned, because I seen a Dale Boy video with Kimmy in it on race B, I think it was. So he's still in race B. Yes, you too, man. You too. Have a good race, sir. Sunny days, drifting up the skies away. What do we reckon? The win is available, I think. You're not good enough to race for him. No, I was thinking to myself, did anyone... I can't even remember what combination race B was, so I can't, but... We're going to have to bully the man. I want more A-team videos, so I do. So if there is a race where Kimmy seems like he's enjoying that week, I would like a few of us to stick in a qualifying lap and try and get up close to him, and we'll have an A-team video. I think there's a 60 car on your left hand side.
To what I heard, Kimmy was banned. Like his PlayStation was blocked for being able to load into GT7 or something. So he sold his PlayStation and got another one and he's back on. Because it was his console that was blocked.
Someone said he sold his PlayStation.
Aye, and then bought another one. Because it was just his console that was blocked for playing it, eh?
Right, so he was still allowed on the same account and all?
As far as I'm aware, aye. Just on another PlayStation. I don't
Right.
know whether that's right or not, but I've seen that written a few times, eh? So,
I'll tell you what, he must have some fucking money if he just went out and bought himself a PlayStation. I'm going to start playing again. I'm not sure how true that sounds.
I bet he sold his as well, so he wouldn't have had to put much extra debt to get a new one, eh? Or he could have got another second-hand one.
Excuse me, sorry, Craig. I mean, what were you saying there?
He's not necessarily went out and had to buy a new PlayStation because he sold his PlayStation, so he'll only had to put a different step to get another one, or if he's bought another second-hand one, that'll not cost him anything, eh? Just the same as what he sold his for.
Still writing quick though, of him, but doing that stuff. Didn't take him too long.
See, Woody's asking if he's just maybe jumped back onto his PS4, but if he had done that, he wouldn't have been in Del Boy's lobby for that video to be made, eh?
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
he's still getting into the lobbies with the PS5 guys.
Yeah. Oh, a tap on the arse from a sexy livery. What is that boy at the front doing? Why is he there? Oh my goodness. He's left it wide open for us. We're going to have a taste of the lead. Is anyone going full sand? Uh-oh. Still there, staying on the defensive. If you want it, you're going the long way around, boys. I know, it's not a quick line. But we're at the front. Thank you. Hello Daz, nice to see you, man. Had a done menu earlier. Yeah, we've done 4 slots. We missed the 8 o'clock one, but we've been doing them from 9. Died a few times in the chicane, and a 3rd place in our last race there. Or they're going to send it. Oh, the animal, we got lucky. And he got unlucky. Shade behind us now, it's Shade with the sexy livery. And he's coming out to hit the racing line. Is this a 1-2? From me and Shade. Again, an awful line for us. Yes, 1-2, baby. Let's do this shit. Anyway, round will do. Jed taking a slightly higher line, looking for the drive to the finish line. 1-2, baby. Yeah, thank you, man. Good race, good race. Hello, lad. Nice to see you. The next Man U race flash is at 2 o'clock, so just 50 minutes away. One, two, baby. Kowalski says sorry. No problem, no problem. Did the fire light for me? Yes, it looks like she's going light. Thank you, Ian, thank you. How come I bouncing and doing R1? Pass a bit of time. Still a 44 in the house, really good numbers in the day. Hopefully the afternoon slots will be plenty of fun as well. Excuse me. Nay is back. How's the racing been? Pretty good, man, pretty good. But died a couple of times in the chicane, a couple of silly mistakes. Being nervous through the chicane and having a lift. Our last race was probably our best one. We got a third, 200 and something points. Don't know, a good 2 something big. Can't remember what it was. But half decent, not too far off 300. First place got 310, so whatever third place you reckon would get 280 something maybe. Oh, Ian, your shade. Right. Sorry, man. I'll try my best to remember that. Nice racing. Thank you for the taps in the ass. There's a fire starting in my heart. Reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. Finally I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I'll lay your ship bare. See how I'll leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in deep, you had my heart inside your hands, and you played it to the beat. Throw your soul through every open door. Count your blessings to find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasured gold. You'll pay me back in kind, but reap just what you've sown, yeah. We could have had it all. We could have had it all. I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in the soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needed a friend. In the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. I'm stuck on you. I've been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. It's so hard to see why a woman like you would wait around for a man like me. Yes, I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Whoa, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I've packed up my troubles and I've thrown them all away. 'Cause this time, pretty darling, I'm a-comin' home to stay. I'm stuck on you. Well, you done me, and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Ooh. Open up your mind and be like me. Wayne is in the house, hello Wayne. Shaggy's in the house as well. It wasn't me. Saw him banging on the sofa. Are you finished with manufacturers? No, the next one is at 2 o'clock, Wayne, so it is. Do you get the copyright for singing? No. They've tried it a couple of times. Madonna sent me a harshly worded email saying, how dare you sing like a virgin without wearing sexy pink hat pants. And I was like, look, I can wear green ones, but I'm not going pink. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance, I'm right here if you get lonely. Give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Your lipstick stains on the front lobe of my left side brain. I knew I wouldn't forget you, and so I went and let you blow my mind. You're a good singer, says Daz. It's a hell of a comment, Daz. It's a hell of a comment. I'll not give up my day job, like. Scotty, you just been through your props box and looked some stuff out. You're sending me a picture. Shade was back again. That's right. Have a good race. Ain't that Mr. on the radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. You're just in time. I'm oh, brilliant, Craig. Brilliant. Oh, I need permission to hold that up for the camera. I need permission after this race to show you the picture that Craig sent me. So I do. Oh. Very good, man. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. You look a bit like, was it Mr. Macho Man he was called or something? I mean the wrestling superstar. Hi, Randy Savage or something. He's giving me the thumbs up. I'll hold the picture up to the camera for the next one. Sorry. Us two's looking at 1-2 again. Yes. Oh, I took a 5th gear there, believe it or not. Everybody's honking, feeling kinda horny. Everybody's still in with a take at it at the moment. You know what I'm like now, shit? I'll be nice as pie until it was time to go full send. He's still going for the top. He's gonna send it, ain't no doubt about it. With 1 to go, it's still a big queue. We've got a wee bit of a gap here, a wee bit of a gap. We'll go for the top of the arse. See if we can make it around this here big left-hander. Don't be getting too excited about me being nice and tapping your arse, man, because I'm going full sand at some point. You know it's coming. Oh, I didn't even want that. I wanted to tap him. Oh. We'll hold him offline, but we'll hold him offline, why not? Mistimed the top. How was our drive? Our drive was pretty damn good. Is that the win? Surely they're not making that much time back on me. I reckon there's still a small chance, like, well, they'll need to take a fucked up unusual line to get any speed for free off me. Surely they can't take that much off me before the finish line. Yes, that's how confident I am. We'll even have a wiggle. Right, will you see the picture, lads? Will you see the picture that Craig has sent me? Hopefully it turns out he is ready, lads. Look at this. Here he comes. This is focusing properly. He's got a sexy sign. Yes. A tropic going on his head. What time are we at? 1:30, right? We'll go in and wait on the lobby opening now. Right. I'm surprised more people in Nissan aren't using this. It's like no one seems to even, I mean, thinking about this car at all. No one else is professional enough to use that car. Could be, Doherty. Your plan is to use the props to distract, and maybe you'll win a game. It could work, man. It could definitely work. Put that there as well so the darts can't slide down the back. 5 minutes. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Ugh. We could be lifted, 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 yeah. We could be lifted from the shadows, lifted, yeah, yeah. I'd really love to be alone without all the ache and pain and the April showers. But it ain't long before I long for you like a... Just finished your livery for manufacturers. Hopefully it adds some more horsepower. It definitely will, man. Definitely will. The bog standard liveries are very, very slow. There's like 10 bags of spuds in the boot of a bog standard livery, I believe. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. What's the strat for this race? Either a no stop on the hards or a 11 laps on the softs and 1 lap on the hards, which would be fun even if you're... I think even if I get a crap qualifying, I'm just going to enjoy. At some point, we've not had an awful qualifying in terms of on our first flying lap, if we hit the wall on the chicane, then you're in last. You don't get a lap in at all. So at some point that will probably happen to us and we'll start from last. But I think even just for the fun, I mean, to enjoy passing people and all and having a bit of a race, I still starting the softs and just enjoy the race. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home, yeah. You'll have to try the both of them. You start with the softs, you think, not looking forward to the chicane though. You're always hitting it. That's half of my reason for picking the softs, is because I haven't really tried the chicane in the hard tires at all. Excuse me, and the car feels lovely in the softs, so. Enjoy it man. It's a fun combination. For myself anyway, I love the Seaside. Group 4 to Seaside. This is how I used to tease people into my lobbies. Every day, open a lobby, Group 4 at the Seaside. Boom, people just can't resist. Pick Nissan. I'm in the Sylvia. I'm going for the Sylvia, although I seem to be the only one, Wayne, who is going for the Sylvia. Everyone else going for the GTR. I'm not sure. I can't get the pace. I've not spent a long time in the GTR, like, so I haven't, but I've bounced into it and I felt like I'd done a steady lap, and it's a half a second slower than what I can bounce into the Sylvia and I mean, get into the mid 44s. I mean, the high 44s pretty easy. It was a bit hard for me even just to, I mean, get into the 44s in the GTR. Although other people don't seem to be having that problem. If you look at the leaderboard, there's quite a few GTRs up there. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and a major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. You're in the McLaren, so at least he'll be faster than you. I picked McLaren on my main account. I mean, so I did, but JJ said it was shite. This would have been an enjoyable one to do on the main account as well if I had been in this car on the main. I definitely would have had a dig at it. Hallelujah, hallelujah. We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor, lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. I drove a hand-me-down Ford pickup truck. We had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. Bom, 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 come on, bom, bom, bom. I went to private school for a couple of years, and I loved Jesus, but I still drank beer. I played high school football, but I didn't star. Coach said I was slow, but I hit him real hard. Hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Down, 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 bom, bom. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. I still say yes sir, ma'am, and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American. Everyone says it's shite, but you love it. I quite liked it on the new track. I was starting to enjoy it on the new track. You can plant the life out of it. It's pretty forgiving. John is in the house. Hello, John. Are you enjoying your day, young man? Are you having a go at it yourself, John? And if so, how's it been going? What number is your DR? Do you think? Say if you haven't set a lap, you will not be able to have a guess. It couldn't be that much different than what it was. Have you set a lap here, John? Oh, that's you there, isn't it? Jonathan. Yes, there you are, to the office. $60, low 60s, mid 60s, 60 something, 63 to 65, I would guess. What do I think? You're going to do the 3 o'clock slot. Only the one? You only have one dig at it? Ooh, that's a risky one. It could all go wrong. I like what I like, I am what I am, and even when they lose, I'm still a Man U fan. I rocked the motocross when I was a kid, and I was singing country music like my grandpa did. Hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud, and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American. Kimmy must be doing this one as well, maybe. He stuck a time in, and he's an oddie. If I could have a beer with Jesus, heaven knows I'd sip it nice and slow. I'd try to pick a place that ain't too crowded, or gladly go wherever he wants to go. Hello, Roger. Nice to see you, man. You can bet I'd order up a couple tall ones and tell the waitress to put 'em on my tab. And I'd be sure to let him do the talking, careful when I got the chance to ask. Tell me, how'd you turn the other cheek to save a sorry soul like me? Do you hear the prayers I send? What happens when life ends, and when you think you're coming back again? I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. If I could have a beer with Jesus, if I could have a beer with Jesus, I'd put my whole paycheck in that jukebox, and I'd fill it up with nothing but the good stuff, and sit somewhere we couldn't see a clock, and ask him, how'd you turn the other cheek to save a sorry soul like me? Have you been there from the start? How'd you change a sinner's heart? And is heaven really just beyond the stars? I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. If I could have a beer with Jesus. Now he can probably only stay for just a couple rounds, but I'd hope and pray he'd stay until we'd shut that whole place down. And And I tell everyone that no one would do. A Hamlet there. You think I should have a Hamlet on? You think? I don't know, man. I don't know. It would maybe make me feel a wee bit safer through the chicane. We'll see how the next one goes. End up too warm. I'll end up sweating mid-race or something. Nothing as bad as starting to overheat in the middle of a race. Excuse me. Sail away with my honey. Got my heart in your hands. Sail away with my honey now. Now, yeah. Sail away with me. What will be, will be. I wanna hold you now. And crazy skies all wild above me now. Winter howling at my face. And everything I've held so dear disappears without a trace of all the times I've tasted love. Never knew quite what I had. Little darling, if you hear me now, I never needed you so bad. Spinning round inside my head. Sail away with my honey. Sail away with me. Sail away with my honey now. Now, yeah. Sail away with me. What will be, will be. I wanna hold you now. Now, yeah. I've been talking drunken gibberish, falling in and out of bars. Let's get 100 legs. That's a pretty good idea. So it is. Mr. Carson's is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Carson's. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Get the crashes out of the way now. Just over a minute to go and we're back in for the afternoon slots. We'll probably drop down the splits now as fast guys start waking up out of bed. No matter what they tell us, no matter what they do, no matter what they teach us, what we believe is true.
No matter what they call us, however they attack, no matter where they send us. Sausages is in the house. Rumours you love sausages. Sausages is hard to beat, man. A sausage soda, a sausage and bacon soda, or a sausage and bacon toasties. A sausage bop. You trying to tell me you don't like sausages? That's more unusual. If you don't like sausages, there's something wrong there. You must be a vegetarian or something. I love myself a sausage. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Can I confirm, is Mr. Sausages Damien? Have you still got your sausage account, Damien? Huh? We've got Bob is back, Mario Sonic's in, Mr. Moplight was in, Ghostly. Let's have a good race. Quick check of the points. The top two will receive over 300 points. Good luck, Wayne. Good luck, man. Enjoy it. Just try and find a flow. Sausages says it's not Damien. You know something? That's exactly what Damien would say. The last time Mr. Sausages or Mr. Moss was in, I think that's exactly what he said, and it ended up he was Damien. You tormented that poor guy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you anyway, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right. Hopefully a steady start to the afternoon. Good luck, any of you having a take at it. And again, we're a big number, so Mr. Turismo isn't expecting much. A good result here will make a load of ratings. Thank you, thank you. Hello PH, nice to see you, man. Real big trouble in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for popping in. Okay, let's try and create a bit of space now before the chicane. Let the guy behind know that we're looking to create a bit of space with a wee wiggle. And again, nice and slow through the chicane. Someone has hauled ass for fuck's sake. Yes, nice bit of space he was looking. Come on lads, find space boys. Right, come on. Let's hope he hauls a bit of ass.
Ghost him. Keep him ghosted. Mr. Turismo! Ah! Distracted. Oh, keep me ghosted. Keep me ghosted. Right, we need to wait on the damage going away. We've still got time. We've still got time. We've still got time. And get a lap in. Come on, damage. Get out of there, please. No. It's going to give me a penalty. It's going to disqualify me. Come on, go away. Come on. There it is. It's away. Right, come on. One and done. One day got it. What's pole at the moment? 43. We're not capable of that shit. Hopefully he's on his own. Not good, not good. Some sort of lap, but at least. Where does it put us? Where does it put us? Seventh, only seventh. That's some fucking lap time there on pole. So it is, in a league of his own, that boy. That's the same boy in the last one, isn't it? Who won the last one? It is alright. You got P3, well done, well done. Hello Matt, nice to see you. Thanks very much guys for hopping in. Apologies if I miss any of the chat during the race. Hopefully. Not sure what. A 0.5 would have had as well, or 0.6 if I had done a good lap. That could have been in third. With a good lap, we could have qualified in third there. That GTR has a 44.4. Again, starting on the softs. Anyone on the hard tyres shouldn't be too much of a problem, hopefully, to get by. Try a no stop. You think? I don't know, man. I think a no stop's I'm really enjoying the one stoppers. So I'm just being able to push. P1 deserves to be in top split. Yes, apparently it's a top split Brazilian or something, JJ said, on an alternate account. So I think he is a top notcher. You ran a 146. Which is nothing to be frowned upon, man. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Good luck, lads. Any of you having a take at it. Hopefully we can haul a bit of ass, a wee bit of consistency about us. Safety checks. Looking good. I'm going to close the door. I'm going to close the door as well. Aerodynamically. A bit faster. Thank you. Thank you. It was try number 1 of the afternoon slots. I didn't even check the points there, I don't think. No idea what the points are. We'll start the race, but wanting a P-Steve, minimum of a P-Steve we want. I'd love a pit party. Or a battle of bubbly. But a P-Steve will do. Big Trouble predicts 4th. The worst position possible on the track. Almost a battle of bubbly. I'll take it, like, I'll definitely take 4th if you were to offer me 4th now. I would take it. Bog standard livery, he doesn't deserve to be up there. Matt says, show me how it's done. I shall try, man. I'll try my best. Hopefully this chicane, hopefully if we start the race and we're relaxed in the chicane, we've not been relaxed in that chicane all day. Not one slot have we felt like, right, we're going to survive this, the whole race. It's like pretty nervous in the way I did every time. You predict first, they all bin it. I like the way Jag thinks. I like the way Jag's thinking. Captain JJ. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Good luck, lads. Come on. Wee bit nervous. Wee bit nervous. Wee bit of a nervous PP kicking in. Again, possibly a wee bit vulnerable. Mario behind. No, he doesn't seem like he's getting a run. Right, the blue car looks like he's on hard tyres or definitely, doesn't he? Or he's mistimed his brakes in that first one. Be nice, man. Thank you, he was nice. Nice and fair. Thank you very much. Flash the hazards for him as well. He's probably going to be having a lift here too. I think he's on hard. Back off him a wee bit. Oh, he's dead. 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, needed a lift. Need to nail a couple of laps now, try and get back up in the slip. Need to brake a wee bit earlier because of the wind. Come on. Couple of honks, see if it affects anyone through the chicane. Come on, come on. Get a run on him, get a run on him, man. Come on. Threading that stuff. Oh, had to take a chunk. That could be a penalty if we get away with that. We're very lucky. Is that okay, Mr. Turismo? Very lucky. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Oh, someone has shit the pants as well. Another incident. Come on, give me a run on the man. Again, just too far back. Still bloody nervous in that chicane. Right, come on. Wee bit closer to him this time, I think, than the last. Again, not getting close enough. I'm not going to sand it on him. End up losing time. I'd love a move. I'd love a move on you, Ghostly. You're going to have 30 tires as well. Nowhere to go. Tap the man's arse. I can take you places, boy. I can take you places. I'd love you to give me a wee landy at. There's a chance for us. Love a head on before the chicane. Come on, big coconuts, man, sand it. Sexy nose. Come on, go, 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 go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right, come on. Hit your own line, man. But 4.2 to Bruno. We beep the horn for the fans. Point 1. That'll do ye. Just keep on doing them sort of laps, and that's what we can do. .2 out front. My God, man, showing off, doing them sorts of laps. And second pulling away as well. Hopefully maybe third available. We'll honk a horn as well and hope that Bruno dies. He certainly lost a wee bit of pace, didn't he? Through the chicane. If a honker horn like that every lap at him and he loses that much pace, second might be available. And again, a better run through it on him. Not much, just a wee tenth. A wee 44 for us. He's more paced on us when he's not fucking up. Decent consistency. Oh, need it left, need it left. 9 seconds to Ghostly. I'm hoping he's on softs, I'm hoping he's on softs. Ten seconds to Ghostly. And he's not on his own back there, there's at least 2 of them back there, so if any of them is on hard, we're not getting it. And then a bit of a gap to the next one, although I don't think that's a 10-second gap. Oh, box, yes, yes. How many hard runners is going to get the jump on us, if any? One more time through the chicane, man. Oh, that's alright, that's alright. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, he's died! Get back here! Give me a dig at you on the last lap! Oh! Bit of a lift needed. Come on, come on! Chop chop, lads! Hard tires, no fuel, and a cigarette. Ghostly's on softs. What about the guy behind him? Come on. There's a hard runner there. Oh, he went off as well. Come on. Give us that bottle of bubbly, you. Come on. Guy behind is used to going through the chicane on the hards. A good chance we're going to lose the bubbly as well if he nails it, and I'm terrified granny mode. Try and be as brave as we can. A lift. Oh, how was his run? How was his run? No, he's alright. He's alright. It's a bottle of bubbly. It's a bottle of bubbly, lads. Not bad. Not bad. Job done. Yes. A wiggle for the fans. Yes, he had a few friends and family at the finish line as well. Your man at the front, just OP as fuck. But steady run. And pretty consistent for us that time. A wee bit more relaxed through the chicane. Yeah, your man in front of us had more pace. He kept on making a wee mistake here and there. He was kept on giving us a wee bit of hope, but when he wasn't making mistakes, he was driving away from us. Thank you guys. What did we say the points were? 292 for that one. Let's see. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Excuse me. $49 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Have a wee think about that for us. Apparently Mr. YouTube loves that stuff. Very good for your channel. So here. Mario is apologising to Bob. He says, really sorry. Well, but go. It'll pass a wee bit of time, won't it? Yeah, we'll save the replay and we'll have a wee nosy. See what's going on there. Bruno says, stop horning M. What does MTF stand for? Where's Bruno? Bruno. I'm horny. Sorry, man. Oh, that's not allowed. You naughty boy. I can't help it. Yes, I wish I could honk at him now. Me. What does MTF stand for? Does any of you know what MTF? Stop horning MTF. Someone tell me what MTF is. Scotty, you managed to keep third until the last lap. And P2 got disqualified. Nice. Well done, Wayne. Well done. Anyone, any ideas at all what that MTF stands for? Thank you, thank you. No ideas at all what the MTF might be. Mother flipper. Yes, it could be. Let's have another nosy at it and see exactly what it was. It was M. Yeah, mother the flipper. I don't know. If he's in front of me the next time, he's fucked. I'm gonna sellotape my horn down. He shouldn't have said that. If you don't like someone honking their horn, just ignore it. Don't ask him not to honk his horn, because he's gonna honk that horn even more if he sees you again. Right, let's go and have a quick nosy. Mario. Mario, apologies to Bob. We'll have a quick nosy and see what happened. Hello, Tiger. Nice to see you. Right, where is Mario? I thought Mario was Mario. Yes, that's Mario there. Then this is Mario, because Mario was starting right behind us. Let's have a quick look through them and see who's on what. Your winner started on softs, second place on softs, soft. There's your first hard runner, Mr. Bonnie. And another hard runner behind him. So the Frenchman and Bonnie, 5th and 6th, started on the hards. And I get a 2-for-1 sale here, do I? He was nice. That was nice of him on hard tires as well. He's had to have a lift there, I bet he. Let's have a quick look back. He's had a lift there, I think, to make sure he's nice and clean with us. No, he didn't even need a lift. He was able to leave the space without a lift. Right, back to Mario. This is Mario. Mr. Horace is still hanging about with us. Hello, Mr. Horace. Yes, a non-alcoholic battle. A steady run for us. A wee bit more relaxed that time through the chicane. Still a tad nervous, but we got a bit lucky there as well. Now let's have a flick. Right, he's doing the one lap. Quite a few people doing the one lap on the hards. And Bob is behind him now. Oh. No, that's not Bob and Mario. Mario must have made a mistake or something. Let Bob back on him. Edging back, slowly but surely. Oh, good driving, Bob. Is there an OP car for the race? I'm not sure, man. I think their BOP is pretty good. The Audis seem very good. And there's GTRs. No, they're certainly not a dominant car anyway. Like, it's just driving away from everyone. Their BOP is pretty good. Why was there an apology handed out? Oh, right decision. He's got the hazards on. Get a run? No, he's not really getting a run. Oh, yeah. Was it Mario apologies to Bob, or was it Bob apologies to Mario? Oh, that was a full send. Nothing Mario did wrong there. No, yeah, that was a full send. No apology needed there. Unless I got it wrong and it was Bob apologising to Mario. He's using assists. I think Bob was using assists in their practice lobby there the other night. The Slady assist. Hello Tank, by the way. Nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Let's get back in for the next one. After 4, are you hoping to... You talking to me, wee man? Are you hoping to get some magical stuff for me this evening? Oh, brilliant, brilliant, man. That could make tonight quite superb. Yes, thank you, brilliant, man. I mean, same as usual. I think there's a few great cars for this one. GTR, McLaren. McLaren's good for this one, is it? The Porsche was alright as well. They've done very good with their BOP in this on in Group 3. I don't think many of us can really complain about an OP car at the minute. Wayne's been off that magic stuff for 11 weeks now. And how you feeling? How you feeling, Wayne? You feeling a lot more on the ball and clear headed and reflexes like a fly? I'll enjoy playing SnowRunner with it. The last time I was doing a SnowRunner stream, that's all I could think about straight away. Just sitting there chilling out, thinking to myself, oh, a wee puff would be lovely now. You think McLaren will be very solid manufacturer, both McLaren are now very solid. I am on McLaren on the main account. I didn't think McLaren was going to be any good at this combination here. JJ said that it was pretty shit. Turbo is in the house as well. Hello Turbo. Turbo's in the Corvette, and it needs more power in Group 4. There's not one in the top 100. Baz is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. JJ was wrong. You got second in the McLaren. I'm sorry I didn't maybe have a wee test in the McLaren, you know, just because we could have. This would have been a fun one on the main account as well, up with all the big boys. One of those tracks where you can get a wee lucky result. A few people dying. Group 4 might struggle a wee bit in the chicane. "12 minutes to chill out." Let's have a look at the leaderboard and see what's up there. We've got an RCZ now at the front. TT, GTR, Viper, M4, Mustang. Loads of different cars. AMGs as well. We've seen AMGs as well yesterday. Haul Nass. A load of cars. There's a Megane even. Capable of a 43.3. Hyundai or Genesis. Loads of variety. NSXs. Capable of 43s as well. Pretty nice for you, Wayne, through the chicane, just a wee lift. If you can consistently do that chicane for the whole race, you're doing pretty good. I think if you start the race the right way through that chicane, you know, if your first or second lap is easily flat through it, and you just start hitting your line nice at the start of the race, it kind of makes the rest of the race way less nervous, and you're consistently hitting that line, for me anyway. Whenever you start the race nervous, or else if you've got a bit of a lead or something, as soon as you start thinking about protecting and looking behind you and stuff, then all of a sudden it's a lot harder to get through it. No McLaren, seems like JJ was right. Oh, but didn't see a McLaren up there. Yep. Let's have a nosy and see. Subscriptions. Digit is on. I'm not sure if he's only on or if he's already done one, but we've got the Digit on, and I think that's us at the moment. Yeah, I don't see anyone else on. 7 minutes. You prefer chasing than being chased? Yeah, always easier for me being the car behind as well. I'm at my slowest if I have a fast guy behind me who I feel like I'm slowing down. As soon as I start feeling guilty, like I'm slowing people down, I lose all sorts of speed. That's one of the reasons why I quite politely get the fuck out of people's way if I feel like they're faster than me. You know, if there's only a couple of laps or something left, then yeah, sure, we'll put up a fight, but a lot better for me just to wave them through. What's this race, says Baz? Not been on for a while, so you're not up to speed. 12 laps around the seaside, Group 4, hard tyres, compulsory. And both strategies available, a no stopper, very, very similar to a one stopper as well. Be interested to see what people are doing in top split. I didn't even notice the overall finishing time of that Ore boy in the last race. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Get that out of the way. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Was just throwing some darts. Had a few 140s and a 180. Nice, Craig. Hopefully you can keep it up for the night. Yep. Hope so. Big Trouble says, would love to see a front row start on hards. I mean, for the no stop to try. I mean, try to hold on. It's a dodgy one, that. I think you're vulnerable on the hard tyres. There could be half a dozen soft runners that is getting annoyed at you. Yeah. I think it's a very risky strat. Anyone starting towards the front at all who does go for the hard, even if you're on pole, if you get pole position and start on the hards, you're almost asking for trouble. So you are. There's going to be a bunch of mediums who are just going full send on you, and if you start trying to defend on them tyres as well, you'll piss people off. you'll probably just end up being pushed to pass or something. They'll go full send on you. Yeah, definitely, Baz. If you've got yourself a dartboard and some darts, man, and a telephone or some sort of webcam, there's Naka Darts allows us all to check out Craig's stream later. Craig's going to do a wee stream later and have a game. It's a pretty good setup. You'll never, anyone who is able to play on that and have a camera, you'll never just play darts on your own again whenever there's real people there to play. Just over a minute. Turbo has been in top split this morning. They were pitting most of the field, even the top three pitted. Yeah. So most people as well yesterday when it first came out, most people was all saying it's a no stopper, it's a no stopper. And lucky for me, I worked that shit out in the blink of an eye. I was like, well, it doesn't sound like a no stopper. Add it up. Add the numbers up. The one stop should be quicker, as long as you were 2 seconds a lap faster than the hard tires. And I think that's how it should be as well. It's better than, I mean, the one stopper being slightly faster, I mean, than the no stopper being slightly faster. When the if you're doing a no stopper, then I mean that's the strategy. I think that should always be just slightly slower, but it's worth the risk. I mean, because other people are pushing hard on the softs, and you can be out there kind of just nice and steady and consistent, and I mean picking up any soft runners who have incidents and stuff. But I do think the no stop strategy, they should always try to make the no stopper a wee bit slower than the pit stop. Back in. Oh dear, not a good lobby for us. Mr. Turismo wants second place at the moment, so ratings here able to be lost. Still he wants second place for us. More fast guys must be getting on. We've dropped down a split here, I think. Points in this one is, yes, no 300s available in this one. The win is only 284. Let's throw out a have a good race. Where are we now? Second. Right. I'd love a good result here then. Luna is in the split above. Good luck, Luna. Good luck, man. Go get them. Thank you, lads. Thank you. I bet you still got more DR than me. Don't know how I'm not top split. I'm low 50s. I'm low 50s, man. This is my second account. I must be maybe 52 to 54. I'm just about in the A+ turbo. Right. Let's do the first part of the job, Stephen, and qualify towards the front. Safety check complete. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Good luck, any of you having a dig at it. Quick flick through. Mr. Tresmo being a good boy today for us. And the wind's heading back towards us this time, so we should be able to brake a wee bit later on the way into turn 1. Let's have a wee wiggle, let the car behind hopefully see that I'm looking a bit of space. If he wants it really bad, he can have it. It looks like there's a wee bit of a gap behind him. Come on, do you want it? No, he's dropping back, okay. Right, come on. Let's get a banker in. Right, come on. Yeah, it stops way quicker in the way into that corner now. Slow, but we just want the banker in for anyone who dies. Right, come on, big coconuts. Let's do this shit. Need the small lift. Alright, but oh fuck. You had me worried there, you had me worried there. And it should be quicker, but how much quicker? Where do we end up? Third at the moment. Plenty of people still out though. A 0.4, that's a 0.7 then we got. Capable of a 0.5, and the wind made us capable of a wee bit more there. Clinging to third at the moment. Still, Flow Rider's out running. He's usually pretty quick. He's a chance of getting his. He sneaks up behind us. Oh, he almost pipped us. Ralph out. Many more out. Only the French guy waiting to come in, starting third or fourth. P5 for Wayne. Good luck again, lads. And there's an Sylvia. That's the first Sylvia we've seen. The MiG guy. Very close as well, between third, fourth and fifth there. Second place still out running in the GTR. Mr. Woody, have a good race. And you'd like to think first and second should be starting on the softs. An F-type behind us. Hopefully no one getting the run on us at the start here to try and have any side-by-side action on the way into turn one. Don't really want to have to go on the defensive. We need Bubbly, Scotty and Wayne. I'll do my best, man. I'd love a wee bottle of Bubbly myself. I'd love a big bottle of Bubbly actually. You too, Luna. How'd your qualifying go? Hopefully you got a good lap in, man. Go get them. A new personal best, 43.9. Oh man, starting on pole. Surely that's a soft starter surely for you, Luna. I wouldn't be risking starting on the hards. Bring it home, man, bring it home. One more time. Thank you. Plenty of sexy liveries once again have turned up. That's a bit colourful there, that one. Oh, bog standard. Smithy says King Kong ball, Scotty. Come on. That Jag's not really good in acceleration. It is good in acceleration. He's coming for a piece of us. Right, come on. Oh, he's got a run. He's got a bit of a run. Going to try and hit a fast line. We all need fast laps. And he didn't send it, thank you. The leader drops a wee wheel. 2 for 1 available here if we get a nice run through the aces. Come on. No run on them. Wee bit of a break. Oh, give it up, give it up. One, give us it, You're dirty, please, please, man. Oh, oh, come on, please. Oh, 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 fuck me, we basically died and we passed 2 people. Oh my goodness, when you learn how to do that shot stuff on a regular basis, you're heading places. Come on, get in. Scotty, look, once again kicking in for us. Come on, take your own lines, man. Oh, he's gonna get a run with a bit of damage. No holding him back this time. Time lost for all of us, though. Right, come on, take me away with you, man. Not good for the medium runners, like that whole situation. Or for the soft runners, I should say. Again, love ahead of him before the chicane. I'm going to hit my own line. Is he going to go on the defensive? He's bound to go on the defensive. He didn't go on the defensive enough. Get stopped. Come on. Stay in front of him. Oh, no! And he's good in the accelerating as well. Short shift. Oh, he's dead! Mr. Turismo! Fuck's sake, Mr. Turismo! Damage as well. No luck for us at all. Ah! The shit hitting the fan. And damage as well. Just gonna slow us down. Good chance we're gonna get jumped by some hard runners in this one, lads. Go away, damage before the corner. There it is, it's away. Right, come on. Mr. Turismo, you fucking twat. Honest to God, man. Awful. No ghosting system at all. Off the racing line. No luck for us at all in this one, for fuck's sake. That's the race done and dusted for us. They need to sort out their ghosting system. For this particular track, it's absolutely awful. So it is. Again, we've not made one mistake in this race ourselves. So we haven't. And we've basically died 3 times. Oh, a shitload of ratings to be lost here as well. Stuck behind hard runners now too. A salvage job. I don't even think there's anything to salvage, lads. I think this is going to be a last place. Or close to a last place anyway. Hello CC, nice to see you, man. Oh! Oh! Pushing hard. The race was done anyway for us. The race was done for us anyway. I'll not even risk that in case Mr. Turismo and his ghosting system. Oh, for fuck's sake, lads. It was done. It was done. It was bound to happen in one of them. It was bound to happen in one of them at least for us. It's a rage pit. It's a rage pit. Lads, yes, I'm coming in. No, I've had a fucking enough. I don't care if you want me to stay out. I'm not staying out. Stick it up your arse. No, I'm coming in. Open up the pit lane for me. I'm coming in. Wanting me to stay out to go for a fast lap. That was a ridiculous amount of bad luck for us in that one. After us starting the race with actually loads of good luck. I mean, the first incident through the chicane was really lucky for us in terms of lost pace and got a bit of damage, but survived it. And then just twice in a row, the guy right in front of us, I mean, Dan in the chicane, and nowhere for us to go whatsoever. In we come for the first rage pit of the day. Flip that shit. Afternoon, Digit. Is Digit in the house? Have I missed Digit happening? Surely not. Digit's streaming himself. What would Digit be doing in here? Flash is in the wrong chat. Were you attempting to say hello in Digit's chat, Flash? Attention please, attention please. This is Scotty Senior. That was so unfortunate for us. And this was the lobby as well, lads, that we were meant to get second place. We'll lose a shitload of ratings there. We could even lose our A maybe. You had him on the TV and me on the telephone. What strats are they going for in top split? Or the having a one-stopper, I'm guessing. What sort of lap times are they doing in top split as well, Flash? You sound different, Digit. Yes, I've been practicing my Belfast accent, believe it or not. I'm sure you're quite proud of me. I can turn my hand to anything, I'll have you know. I can't believe how unlucky we were in that one. In a race too where we needed a good result. Top 3 into the pits. Talents abound. Professional at all. Hopefully all of our bad luck is used up in this one, lads. I reckon this is bound to be the most frustrating track in terms of ghosting. I'm not sure of any other track on the game that when someone else makes a mistake, it affects you quite as much as in this one. I keep on getting voicemails as if someone is trying to ring me or something. A 21.20 in top split from Pepe, and the fastest we had seen was a 26, so that's not a ridiculous amount faster. CTR M4 TT Viper, a McLaren. There's a McLaren up there, 2 McLarens, 5th and 6th. Lucky they lowered the wall penalty I know we'll save that and go and have a look at the luck. I thought it was going to be a ridiculously lucky one for me to start off with, that first incident. And it looks like the soft runners still got the win, even though there was a load of time lost there. Between everyone at the front there lost time. And Flo Riding ended up leaving as well, so he did. Have I seen next week's races? Yes, none of them tickle me that much, to be honest. What can I say? The speed and skill on display was that of a top split driver, easy to confuse the two of you, and he would like that pinned. Yes. Well done, Flash. Hell of a message. Hell of a message. Replay, right? That started so bloody good for us. Display all. And we don't want to see a jag. We don't want to see a jag behind us at any point, as they're very good. Got away with it. Just about defended it in the first one. Was it lap 1? Where went it wrong in the chicane? No, it wasn't lap 1. Was it this lap where shit hit the fan? Or started to hit the fan? Just about got ahead of him, and then we were all over the place there. We were slightly offline because we didn't get filtered in properly. So we needed a small touch of the brakes and everything. Yep, just held us slightly offline and then just slowed all of us down, as I'm not able to hit the proper line, and got lucky as fuck. Let's have a look behind us there and see how much carnage that shit caused as well, with no ghosting. On board. Didn't cause too much carnage behind. Right. We had a bit of damage and he gets a run on us. Went full sand and then he got the cut back on us there as well. Slice of luck about to go down. Or a slice of bad luck. Nothing at all, like, I mean, we could do in that situation. We had our own chicane, pretty good, just nowhere to go at all. Impossible to avoid that one. We'll think to yourselves, right, that's alright, head down, back into it. Next lap. Almost exactly the same thing, basically. Again, he hit the wall. That's awful, like, no ghosting. Even after he hit the wall there, he actually hit the wall and crashed. And still, just a dead car lying on the track. Awful. Did it cause much carnage for anyone else behind us? No, not. There was a big gap behind us. No luck there at all. Oh, thank goodness. And he quit out straight away after it. So he'd had enough already. Right. Hopefully that's all of our bad luck done and dusted. Hello James, nice to see you. Where did he end up? In the pit lane, Luna. In the pit lane. After that shit went down. We pushed for a while. So we did, having big coconuts, and then we dropped the wheel. We dropped the wheel on the grass and spun, and then that was us over and done with. What about yourself, Luna? How did you go? Did you bring it home, man? Let's have a quick check and see if we lost the ray. Have we lost? No! It doesn't even look like it moved. No, it doesn't. Hello Dan, nice to see you, man. 3 digs left at it. Did you get yourself a good result, Luna? The P1 guy behind binned it. Oh, did you get yourself a win then? Yes, P1, the guy behind binned it. Well done, well done. What I had in mind, baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. There's a chance that we might not even get this next one done here, because if a wee man ends up in the chat there saying that there's a magic delivery at the door, then we'll need to sort that out. Surely Luna didn't do a no stop. One stopper. Again, P4 was a no stop, and he ended up in P2. It's good to see. It's good to see them giving us a nice close strategy like this. Options. Keys coming on at 4, so I might be racing them. I'll not get into top split. I'm low 50s on this account with my DR, so I'd love a nice wee, I'd love a good combination of a daily race as well to grinded our second account up a bit as well, so as we could maybe sneak into top split a bit easier. We're kind of only sneaking into top split when there's not too many sexy names up there. You can change your account to your top split account, so you can race higher level. You have the pace for mid pack top split. It's a different car. It's a different car flash. If I was able to pick this car, I would definitely be on my main account, man. But I'm in the McLaren on the main account, so we'll just enjoy whoever's in the lobbies. That's what we've got. But you're saying that the pace that I'm running on this here car would be half decent. I wouldn't make a fool of myself in top split. McLaren, there was a McLaren in P3. I need to learn that shit and all, man, and then have to end this stream and start another stream and all. And trying to find your consistency as well. We could be lucky, maybe later on in the last lap or something we might sneak in. We could do with 2 badass results now. The pace of your qualifying is there. A few people messed me up again with 3 or 4 spots. Looking at top 5. So my qualifying, you think's half decent? I thought top split's qualifying would have been a queer bit better whenever we seen that Orr boy. That Orr boy done. Was it a 43 something? A good qualifying for me is a 44.5. If the wind's in the right direction, maybe another couple of tenths or something if you hit lucky. But yeah, our average qualifying's about a 0.8. No, I'm hoping for a 0.5. If I got a 0.5, a 0.6 in qualifying, I'd be over the moon with that. That's basically me on my limit in this here car. And I've seen other cars going a queer bit quicker than that. That last boy was 8 or 9 tenths quicker than us. He was like mid 43s. "11 minutes. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I'm thinking about. By the way, someone else improved on race A and is a 10th ahead. Too much for you to improve, so you'll take the top 10. So you were thinking of having yourself a wee bit of a grind. Someone went a full 10th quicker. I haven't even looked at any of your lap times to see where you are getting that pace from. I kind of already know, but all about that right-hander. It's like you just can't be making any more time anywhere else. All about that right-hander. The rest of it's basically flat out. So you must nail the balls out of that right-hander and then just carry the speed around the left and the whole way home. John says, what setup do you have? If you're talking to me, John, I've no idea what you're talking about, man. There's no tuning or anything in any of these. Question for Flash. It's not a tuning one, so it's not. Oh, his rig. Stick a link again in the chat, Flash. Let John see your setup. It's a badass setup. Excuse me. John's watching the F1 in 10 minutes. Do I watch Formula 1? I haven't. From the gave Max a free title and they ended the season like that. Not that Max didn't deserve a title, he did deserve a title. Him and Lewis both deserved the title, but no, that disgusted me, to be honest, ending the season like that. Probably would have went down as the most exciting season ever in the history of Formula 1. Only they fucked it up in the last race by doing what they did, and I've had no interest in it from then. And it looks like we'll be on a period of time now as well with Red Bull domination. It's like it's not even really close, so it's not. Only got brake balance on this race. Yeah, you do. I noticed that you are allowed to play with your brake balance. I've not tweaked it or anything, so I haven't. I haven't done any driving. I didn't see it in lobbies. In the lobby, it didn't seem to. It hasn't appeared, Flash. You posted the video of the sim room tour, John, above. It's not there, Flash. I don't see it. It mustn't have appeared. Have an dig at that. There it is, there it is. Enjoy watching that one, John. Five minutes, nearly there, lads, nearly there. Hopefully get a nice one this time. A sad day that. You talking about how the end of the season, Turbo? It was awful, wasn't it? I was disgusted. Disgusted for Max as well as Lewis. Max being handed a title like that is not the way Max would have wanted to win that shit here. I know he was over the moon and he took it like, but not right. I mean, for Max to have his first ever title ruined like that. you're doing an upgrade to the room. What is your plans, Flash? What have you got in store? Excuse me. Alright, cars. You're getting rid of the monitor and putting a cinema screen in front of it with a projector, so you can almost get 1:1 ratio on 2D. The I had a projector away years ago. I used to play the motorbike game on a projector. My motorbike was like half the size of my body. It was 110 inch. Although the projector screen itself, I mean, was capable of being larger than a house. I mean, so it was, but my projector screen was a 110 inch screen, which was pretty badass. Although the picture on it, even though you close the blinds, turn the lights away down, and it still feels amazing to play on, but nowhere near as good a picture as what you get on a TV, like how bright everything is and how colourful everything is on a television. I mean the projector, even when it was brand new, I mean, was nowhere near as nice as looking at the TV screen. I mean, so it wasn't how bright and all the colours and all that you get on the television screen. And the projector bulbs are about 200-300 quid a time, a pop. So they are. You can notice a difference as well. Like after maybe 6 or 7 months of watching it, you'll notice it's starting to dull down a wee bit. I mean, and then you need an OR bulb. I still have my projector screen as well. So do I was thinking at some point of maybe putting it up in here somewhere and maybe hooking up, I mean, the Wii, or it's got the PlayStation 4 up there as well. I could hook up to it. Depends how expensive your projector is that comes down. I mean, the luminance. My projector was almost £1,000 I paid. It was one of the good ones on the market whenever I got it. I mean, so it was like, I mean, just under £1,000. And then, like I say, the bulbs for it are apparently about 300 quid. A good job, but a hell of a job. Like, it's that nice. It was that nice to play on a huge big screen like that. I wouldn't say I was disappointed with the picture. I wasn't disappointed with the picture. You just had to close the blinds. Like, you couldn't play it during the day. You have to turn the lights off. You have to close the blinds in order to be able to enjoy playing it. Otherwise, it's not like a TV. How bright and all the TV is. Josh is in this one, aka Dan. Bob was back. Mr. Underdog was here. Triple was here. And we must be a big number in this room, which is a good thing for us. Ratings to be made then in this one. And Mr. Turbo is here as well. Let's throw out it. You have a good race. And the points are, it's not a bad. That'll be 309. 309 for the win. Oh, you were thinking to turn the garage into a golf simulator? I love the projector as well. I mean, just having a 110-inch screen, I mean, to play a racing game on was like when I was playing, if I had to move my head, like if I was looking there, I had to move my head, I mean, to see that part of the screen, and move my head that way to see that part of the screen. It was fucking huge. Thank you. Yes, good luck, lads. Cheech says it's a P1 or unsubscribed. But damn it, Cheech. Nothing like adding a bit of pressure to you, man. How long can these two stay inside each other for? They still would not exit. No one wanted to withdraw. Oh, he got a run on us. Right, come on. Bit of focus again, Stephen. Get yourself a lap in. Again, let's have a wee bit of a wiggle here to show the cars behind that I'm looking a bit of space. I'll try and create that space before the chicane. There's a big queue of them up there as well. No, he wanted it. Go on. He's all wanted, lads. He's all wanted. What are we going for? No, he's back. He can't make up his mind. Come on. Need to make up our minds, lads. There's someone else going to start a fucking lap like that. What a fucking idiot you turned out to be, eh? My goodness. You didn't find yourself much space there. Let's hope he doesn't go for a send. Oh, needed a wee lift there. He pinned it as well. Right, not the best lap, but a banker. A 0.9, fourth. Okay, come on, King Kong balls. Oh, needed a left. Missed my turn in. And we got a flat the last time, so probably lost that wee tenth. No, lost it at the end. Only 7th. What was it? A 44.2. We were capable of second. We were capable of second there. 8th at the moment. Dan in the McLaren as well, doing a point 0.8 in the McLaren. Clinging to 8th. Hopefully that's the worst it's going to be for us. One boy out running, the willful underdog who decided to start his fast lap like touching my bumper. And he sticks in a lap as well, down to 9th. 100 likes, you're joking. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Hello, Igor Fragger. Have a good stream. Yes, thank you, Flash. He's done it again, lads. Well done, Dan. Good luck, man. Go and get them. Again, I'm starting on the softs. It's the way to go for myself. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Well, we're a big number in this one, so I pay Steve and move forward. It'll be half decent. Thank you, lad. Thank you, man. Carter says a podium only. A podium would be a pretty good result from here. You may lose now. Fly says, Scotty, you know how I owe you a punt. Be a shame if you turned up in the next race. I'm right here, baby. You want a piece of me? Come get a piece of me. That would be awful of you. That would be disgusting behaviour from you, to be honest. Considering my punt or my pit manoeuvre was in a race A, so it would be awful. Your reputation would be tarnished, I think. Yes, good luck, lads. Any of you having a dig at it, enjoy. Hopefully you'll get a bit lucky in the chicane. Didn't notice what sort of car was behind us. Let's hope it's not a Jag or something that's going to send it on us on the way into turn 1. A quick flick through. Nom to do. Good luck, boys. Let's do this shit. getting a wee bit of a run on as well. Hopefully not enough to send it. Shit, hitting the fan for people. Again, unlucky for me, wrong place. Not going to work out for me. Right, come on. Oh, don't spitting it up. Come on. Right, we need a run of badass laps now from here on in. Ah, Mr. Turismo. Again, the damage. Come on, disappear. Disappear before the corner. There it is, it's gone. Right, come on. Back into your low 45s, man. 49. I'm pushing, Cheech, I'm pushing. I'm having King Kong balls from here on in, man. Go, go, go! I think we're going to get jumped by a shitload of them. Quite a few of them all bounced in at the start of the race. Have to hope that they have their own wee mistakes. And man, he's gonna jump us. Small wee lift needed that time. If many of them is in the queue have already done their stop, we're definitely dropping back at least 3 or 4, because that is not 20 seconds. Seconds to him. There's going to be 4 of them. They're at least getting past us unless they're on the softs. They need their own stop. Consistency's been there, like just that one mistake. And again, the mistakes in the chicane always seem to come when there's a car in front of us. The back end is stepping out on the exit. One more time, Mr. Turismo. Big coconuts. Let me through it. Boxer unsubbed. Oh, needed a wee lift, but we're through it. Now, how many of them? There's a big bunch. I hope they fuck each other up. In we come. Right lads, come on, quickly as you can. Oh, softs, keep them coming. Keep them coming, they were on softs. Ah, damn it. There was bubbly available there, lads, there was bubbly available. Without that mistake and loss of time. Did anybody want to hand over one more spot in the chicane? Again, granny mode for ourselves, a nice big lift. Did anyone die? No, nobody died. A peace Dave. Salvaged a peace Dave. A shame, one mistake again. And Dan lost P2 on the last lap. A non-alcoholic battle, but well done, Dan, well done. I was unlucky. There was bubbly there. If I just... Or would have been in the race. Would have been in the race for the bubbly anyway, at least. Pretty good, James, pretty good, man. Enjoying it. Yep, 2 more digs at it, I believe. Start on the hards, do 1 lap, and then I think you're asking for trouble on the first lap. Starting on hards, you're basically just trying to survive lap 1 then, and hoping that you don't lose a load of time with people being annoyed at you or sending it on you. I'm still enjoying the... I don't know, for me, starting on the mediums is the way to go, and then a nice wee light car at the end on the hards. The Lewis guy, what was his overall time? At 21:30. That's a decent overall. I think we said a perfect run for ourselves is about a 35, 36. So it is, so we've no pace for him. What was it? A 2:45. A piece, Dave. Do the job. Wayne got second. Well done again, man. You were up against Shaggy, so you don't mind losing to him, right? So Shaggy got the win. Good. Hard tires are horrible. At the end, you lost your second there on the last lap, I take it, Dan. So you did. Again, the one small mistake that we did make through the chicane was when there was a car in front. I'm like a wee bit more nervous or something when there's a car in front of me. Well done, Spooky, well done. You coming back again, Don, for some more? It's pretty enjoyable, isn't it? Well, for me anyway. I do love the track, like. And now the chill out period. you nearly went off the track at turn 1 on the last lap whenever you come out on the hards. Yeah, I know, the cold hards, you're at a wee bit of a disadvantage, anyone who's already on hard tyres. I thought to myself maybe at the start, oh right, well they'll be on worn hards, so I thought maybe an advantage, but it's not. There's not enough tyre wear for them as to be them. You're capable of doing your fastest lap on the last lap of the race, basically. I mean, with the amount of tyre wear that they've got on. So when you come out in cold tyres, you're a bit vulnerable. Dawn Squad is in the house. Hello, Dawn Squad. Thanks very much, lads, for hopping in. Annie, I didn't miss Wee Man or anything. Oh, he's still there, chilling, still there. Spot on, man, spot on. I've not seen JJ much today. Not sure where he's hanging about today. No doubt watching some top splitters. Keeping an eye on his competition. I need to get a bit faster maybe to keep him hanging in here watching my races when there's top split lobbies going down. Why are some people not changing tyres? Again, first didn't change and he dropped to nearly last. He mustn't have knew. He mustn't have realised. I've seen a couple of people in chats and all sometimes after 3 or 4 tries at a race asking, why do I keep on getting a penalty of a minute? And then they're told, and it's like, oh right, thank you. How long does it take to get ASR back to S? I'm not sure, man. Although if they ever do that OR thing, I'm starting to think that's maybe it's a good thing if you need to recover your S ratings. But see the way a couple of weeks ago there they did a race A with no DR, but SR affected, then you could basically just go into that race and that race straight into the pits and 3 or 4 times like that, and you would be topped out again. You thought it was one clean race? No, it's more than that. It depends how much you've dropped. So it is. I think on GT Sport it used to be, I think, if you dropped under 96, so it goes up to 100. So if you dropped under 96, if you were between 91 and 96, it put you in a split lobby where there was like C and D drivers and all sometimes. But it used to tell you in the races and all whenever you got an SR up, and it goes with every sector. Well, it used to on GT Sport. It's basically every time you complete a clean sector of the track, then it gives you SR points. And if you get an SR down, this is on GT Sport, like, again, no idea, but it used to be if you get an SR down, then you lost 5 or 10 SR points, and then each clean sector you got SR up, which was an extra 2 SR points up. I mean, so it was, but it would be nice if they incorporated that stuff again, just so as you could tell whenever you were getting an SR drop and an SR up. You can't enter because it puts you into lobbies. The tank your DR. No, well, you need to win them lobbies. Although it's putting you into lobbies where you should be the fast guy, James. You should be able to stick it on pole and hopefully run away. But yeah, I'm sure there's some wild crazy lungers down there as well. Yeah, Wayne, it would be nice if they sorted out that website again. Whatever you called it. I can't remember what you called it again, but there used to be a website where you could go and keep an eye on it. It only dropped because of the chaos on Race C. Yep, Race C's a fucking nightmare. Easier said than done without any practice. Yeah, definitely, James. Hard to survive 12 laps around this track in time trial on your own, just because of the chicane. I do. Me and Mr. Turismo are very, very close, Wayne. I'll have a wee word. I'll try and have a wee word with him and see what he says. No, SR would be better. I think SR should be way harder to get. I think it's far, far too easy. I mean, to get SR now. If SR was really hard to get, then like you don't even need S. S doesn't have to be the only clean ones. SR should be like ridiculously hard to get, and then even A plus or ASR, you still plenty of all nice, clean, well-behaved drivers. If it was really, really hard to get that, you know, I think you should have to be ridiculously clean in order to get S. Or as you bounce into lobbies now, and it doesn't matter if it's all S, you still have no idea if they're animals or not. No worries, Wayne, no worries. See, when you hop over, Wayne, if you're still there, tell him I sent you. Tell him I sent you. Even though it didn't, but tell him it did. Clean is boring content for the fans. No, I disagree, man. I disagree. Like, clean racing, I mean, doesn't mean that you're not allowed to pass or be aggressive, you know? I've had some ridiculously aggressive races, like, I mean, so have the people who know what the limit of aggression is. I mean, there'll be plenty of contact, plenty of squeezing you right to the edge of the track, but always leaving the space that is meant to be left. And you can get some real enjoyable aggressive races as well. I mean, the clean doesn't have to be boring at all. I think dirty races end up boring. So do. I mean, you get some guy, like, how many exciting good races have we had with ARC in terms of it's a badass race and we're fighting for a top 5 or a battle of bubbly or something. It doesn't happen. You might have a wee bit of fun, but it's fun for last. I know I would much prefer nice clean racing. We all watch motorsport for a crash. I don't like. I don't. You watch motorsport for a crash, so you don't feel. I definitely don't. I worry about people. Like if I'm watching a Formula 1 race and there's a really bad crash, I'm really worried that the guy's dead, or the guy's injured, or the guy's going to be hurt. Or if you're out and you're watching any racing, I certainly don't hope that people are going to crash, so as I can say a crash. That's fucking, oh fuck, you're nasty. You're a nasty piece of work, isn't he? My goodness. How nasty of a person is Cheech? Hey, Cheech goes to a big race, and he's like, oh, come on, crash, yes, flames, I want explosions and all, throw them out of the fucking rig, let them fly through the air and all. That's what I'm wanting to see. Disgraceful, Cheech, disgraceful, man. GT7 needs ACC safety rating. I'm still not 100% sure what way ACC's safety rating and stuff works. He says, it's okay, now we've got the halo. We're not even talking about, that's only in Formula 1, man. We're talking about all sports. Have you never worried? You see, whenever that crash happened in Formula 1, fucking thing where your man hit the barrier, his car busted into flames, and he was stuck in a burning car. Were you watching that? Enjoying that stuff? I don't believe you if you say you were. He says, aye, of course. Fuck off, you're a nasty bit of work, man. If you're being serious, I think everybody watching that shit was terrified that that man was fucking dead. And you're sitting enjoying watching that? Surely not. You're talking shite. Oh, the Grosjean one. I didn't enjoy that at all. I thought for sure would had another death in Formula 1. He says, aye, you're picking me up wrong. Let's hope we're picking you up wrong, because you're not looking too good. You're not looking too good. So you're looking like a nasty person. Dawn Squad with $5. Thank you, man. You just super chatted Key with regard from Scotty Senior. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. What did he say? Did he enjoy that? And how did he get on? How did his first one of the day go? Thank you very much, James. You're a gentleman, sir. I'll definitely go back and have a nosy at Key's races. I always love watching Key at the sea. I love watching Key on tracks where it's dodgy. See, on tracks where my attitude is, right, have to be careful. Key has big balls, no matter if you have to be careful or not. If there's a corner where you pick up a penalty, fucking if you're pushing too hard, Key goes through a period where he just picks penalties, because he doesn't take it easy. He's got King Kong balls, lap in, lap out, until he starts getting that stuff. he laughed and asked how I did in the race. Tell him he's bloody lucky I'm not in top split. I have a bit of consistency. We all watched the crash back in super slow-mo over and over after they've walked away with their life. Is what you mean? Oh wow, yeah, for sure. But I certainly don't, I don't know, I don't watch fucking Crashes Back with enjoyment. So I don't watch Crashes Back and think to myself, oh my god, fuck, he was lucky there, how did he survive that, or this or that. I prefer to see no serious crashes in any sort of sport when I'm watching, especially if you're there live. Motocross, when you're watching motocross, like every race that you watch, you have feelings for the guy who almost wrecked himself, even if he doesn't crash, and he almost crashes. You're always like worried for him, and oh, fucking your heart goes for them. Better to see them recover. Yeah, definitely, man. Even when you're watching some fights, even when you're watching some boxing matches or UFC matches and all, like some of the fucking, we're all watching that stuff hoping for a badass fight, a badass knockout or something, but when there's a really, really fucking heavy knockout, I don't particularly enjoy watching that. I'm worried about the guy. Banger reason for watching crashes. Key said, why were you off a Sardinia? I just didn't have it. So I didn't. I'll not talk shit whenever I don't talk shit. You tell Key, if he's trying to play mental war, I know Key's faster than me, but you let him know if he thinks I'm not a fucking rival, he's gonna regret that. Because on special combinations, when I do have pace for him, I'll fucking race the man hard. So, well, he'll be surprised on those wee combinations. I will. The mental warfare. I know I'm a slow rival, for sure, but that doesn't mean that on special wee days, I'll not be up there, flashing my headlights, honking my horn, talking shit about the man having underpant department incidents, trying to psych him out. Rivalries are needed. I used to love watching the fights, but even now you don't like to see. I know. There's some fights like where there's some fights I've been yelling at the fucking referee. Fucking stop the fight, man! Stop the fucking fight. I mean, some fights are just like you wonder why the ref isn't stepping in and ending it. Those combinations genuinely an oval? No, they are not. They're not an oval. I'd give him a run for his money at the seaside, I reckon. In the red car, I'd give him a run for his money at the seaside, at Sardinia. We could hang. If Sardinia had been Group 3 or Group 4, would have been a lot closer, I mean, to the pace. Group 1 or fucking hard. I mean, the high downforce cars, hard as fuck. I mean, so it is to have them boys pace. I definitely didn't feel slow at Sardinia, but I didn't have their fucking pace, that's for sure. But there's a good wee 4 or 5 combinations where I'll certainly look a wee bit respectable at least in top split, and then all the other ones, it is a wee bit embarrassing at times, but we're brave enough to keep getting embarrassed. Oh, the power slap thing, yes, I've been seeing that advertised on YouTube. I watched a wee bit of it. You think it's disgusting? So you do. Hugel's in the house as well. Hello Hugel, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Formula John's in the house too. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Yeah, definitely, man. I mean, Group 4. And slower cars, man. The slower the car, then the less, I mean, the other guys is able to take advantage, and the faster the car is. Like SF19s and all, and the Group 1s, where the quicker the car gets, the further behind the fastest guys we end up. Even though I love the high downforce, I love the feeling of driving it, but I'm nowhere near as close to them. Not long to go, all combat sports will be banned. No, they'll never do that. There's too much money involved in it. I don't think it should be banned here, like. Next on ESPN, a ball kicking competition. yeah. Okay, who wants to go first? I want to go second. Okay, spread your legs. Come on, give me it. Game over. Oh, retired. M headers and what you call M headers used to do all them pranks as well. That's how they got big on YouTube. Your man Steve or something. Basically kicking each other in the balls and all, and fucking all stuff like that there on YouTube. Jackass, yeah. I know. Let's sneak up behind our best mate and stick a firecracker up his arse. And then we'll all laugh as he lies there in fucking agony, having to be brought to the emergency room. There's Ollie, live in 30 minutes. If you're an Ollie fan, you've only got a half hour to wait. Right, back in. We've got turbochargers in the house. JBS. Trevisio is in the house. The other turbo was back. Points table was only the winner will receive 300 points. Let's throw it. Have a good race. And a decent lobby for us. Mr. Turismo thinks I should get a top 11. Oh, the Dirty Sanchez stuff as well. Right, good luck lads, any of you having a take at it. Hopefully another decent run. The bump fakes. Shouldn't pop them as well. Quick look through. Thank you. Nothing to do, right, come on. Get yourself a lap in, man. Yes, Spooky, you can no stop it on hards. It's very, very close, man. I mean, just whatever tickles your fancy. The two strats are pretty close. Right, let's get ourselves a bit of space. Surely the man behind will get himself a wee bit too. Just try and encourage him to slow down and get a bit of space. Right. He's slowing down for more space, or someone else. Slowed down a bit too much, Mum. Right, let's go. Did a left. Oh, it's a poor lap. It's a piss poor lap. We can't affect anyone else's lap. We need to let Eden's by now. The lap's gone. We need to let him by as well. Right, come on. Still there for you, man. Still there for you. A one and done. Was there any magic to be sprinkled that day with one lap left to go? Needed a wee lift, not an outstanding lap, but a lap. As you can see, others not as lucky as ourselves. High 44, low 45, I reckon. What did it do for us? Top 4 at the moment. Four people still out running, able to jump us. 3 people left out running, able to jump us. Two people. P4, do the job. This view seems the best to watch, but a tad slower than the view from the front bumper. I am a chase camera, like I love my awareness. Thank you. A decent one. And we've got 2 AMGs behind us. Anyone know what the AMG's like on acceleration? Or we're going to be vulnerable on the way into turn 1? We've seen a couple of people hauling ass in AMGs. Let's throw out a have a good race. Two Frenchmen ahead of us. And 2 behind us. Oh my goodness, we're sandwiched. We are in a French sandwich. DLTFP. What could that stand for? DLTFP. Hawk, I'm curious now, Jean. I'd love to know what that stands for. Don't let them fucking past. Yes. Very good, very good. I'll do my best, man, I'll do my best. A bottle of bubbly would be lovely. Wonder if any of the boys in front of us has had the smart idea of starting on hard tires. I kinda hope not. In fact, scrub that, I hope they're all on hards. And hand over on a plate. Because I don't think it's the right strat. Can't imagine them being on hards. Thank you, thank you. A 0.9 we got there. I would love the 10-minute qualifying session as well. 10-minute qualifying session would have been a lot more enjoyable. Able to find a wee bit of space and stuff. Some sexy cars. They've been very impressive, Sean, all day, man. There's been not too many bog standard liveries. Everyone turning up pretty sexified. Right, good luck. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. The penultimate race of the day. being a wee tad slow off the line, wee bit vulnerable. The guys behind just going to try and hit a racing line. These three all close to each other. Please don't send it as late as I dared to go. Right, hardest part of the race complete. What's that smell? What is that shit? It is not. Is that a fucking 2-for-1 sale, lads? Try and force him into sending his own one at least. Anything for me? Anything for me on the exit? Is it a 2-for-1? Come on! No, just the one. Oh, he's short shift. And the filter in. Okay. One will do. I'll lift because the car's in front of us. Okay, survived it. Let's go. People jumping in, starting on the hards. A load of them. Chunky yay. Again, I run through the chicane with a car in front of me. Don't die, Mr. Turismo, don't do it on me. That'll do. Oh, Frenchman ahead. Let's flash the lights as well at him. Yes. Scared of taking it flat with a car in front of me. Feeling like the dirty air or something's going to make me fuck up. King Kong balls, says Scampy. I know we have been lacking them a wee bit in this one. Come on, give me a run on him, give me a run on him. No run to be had, just an hour car in front of me at the fucking test you can. Yeah, they can. Come on, bring him back to me. Again, I'm not sending anything silly on them. We're running good steady pace. And we've got a decent amount of a gap. The car's behind. Very stupid of us to get into a race now to slow down the pace. Unless it's a clean pass with no time lost. We'll not risk it. Although there could be a run about to go down. It's a pretty fast car in a straight line, that whatever it is, again, not a good enough run, not sending it on him. I'm getting very close to him now through the chicane. If he fucks up, I'm dead as well as me fucking up. Oh, he did fuck up. Come on. Come on. I hope he's got a wee bit of damage there as well, Mr. Turismo. Get your nose in. Go, go, go. Come on. Alright, let's flash the lights at the leader. And give him a couple of honks as well. Get back here, you. all lift needed. Better run through it on him. 3 tenths took off him, 4 tenths took off him. Get back here. Come on. You made a chunk of you. Nicer drives on him. Or nicer drive for him, sorry. As he drives away a tad. That looks like 20 seconds there we've got, like, doesn't it? I mean, to the main bunch anyway, maybe the guy in 4th within 20. He's handling that stuff like a boss at the moment. Again, our consistency's there. A good run for us at the moment. Well, low 45s. Surely that's 20 seconds, lads. A bottle of bubbly. At least, if we don't die. Oh, needed a left, needed a left. One more time through it, man. And then you can granny mode it on the hard tires. What lifted there, I was a wee bit of a granny mode. Guy behind did nail it. Alright lads, hard tires, no fuel. Will not give up in the honks, as they are last lap honks, and he's on cold hard tires. And I granny mode it nice and early. There's an Apex for absolutely free. There's an R1 for free. Guy behind, coming back out of the Todd, you know. One more lap for the leader. He can go terrified granny mode and he's still got it. he said right before the yellow flags appeared. "'Cause the leader bent it on the final lap of the race. Surely not." Granny mode for me. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Yes, that's as scared I was. If the guy behind nails balls out of it, he might get a wee bit close, but not close enough. P2. Oh, he had a penalty! He had a penalty! Oh my goodness! I'm going to send it! Oh, what are you doing? That's a fucking block! You animal! That's a block! Get away! Come on, baby! You know I wanted it! See the animal trying to block there? He didn't deserve that shit here. Let's rub it in his face with the wiggle. Your blocking didn't work, baby. Oh, a wee surprise on the final lap. He shit the pants. Get in there. Can't believe he tried to swerve over and block there. A nice wee treat right at the death. What was the overall time? That's as close to your limit. That's as close to your limit. We said about a 36, 37 is basically a perfect race for us. Thank you, thank you. That was a good one. All those horns eventually worked. Let's tell him, well done. I love it. That was a saver. How long's the race? 20 something minutes, was it? 21 minutes. We'll save that one. How do I save that again? Share button. Save recent gameplay. 30 minutes. Just about. Lucky. Got lucky at the end. Let's save the replay and have a nosy. He must have picked that penalty up. Maybe the lap before that. Save replay. Because he wouldn't have served the penalty if he had picked it up on the last lap at the chicane. Go and see where it all went wrong for him. He was in complete panic mode. He was alright. He's seen me coming fast. He was like, oh, he's going to send it. Fuck it, I'm going to go for a block. I got a bit lucky that he stayed ghosted. Yep, he threw it away. He threw it away. I want to see where he picked up the penalty. He's not got a penalty yet. Let's listen. See if we hear any horn in the background. I don't hear my horn. Oh, I think I might have heard a wee toot there. He's still. Oh, was that where he picked up the penalty, maybe? No, he's looking a bit nervous. He's looking a bit nervous. Oh, maybe that was the penalty. No. So he picked the penalty up and served it. No, he picked a penalty up. It says in the last lap, Stephen. He picked the penalty up on the chicane, maybe this lap. Listen. I can't hear me. I can't. Yes, there I am in the background honking the horn. Still no penalty for him. He's picked a penalty up on cold hards. Oh! Oh! It was on the way in. He misjudged that badly, threw it away one more time. He wasn't even close to getting in without a penalty there, sure he wasn't. No. Oh dear. And now he's disgusted with himself. I'm still in the background honking away. Listen closely, guys. He was a bit terrified granny mode during the last lap through that too, as he serves his penalty. That was an awful move. That was a real poor. That was poor driving from him there, like. That was a poor effort to try and keep the win. That was a deliberate blocking manoeuvre there, like, that he tried. Actually waited until we were nearly there and then tried to catch us out. He'd ended up punted out wide there. I wouldn't have felt guilty for that stuff. Let's look at it from our point of view again. Yeah, poor form. Poor form. He didn't deserve the win. And from his point of view, he gets it rubbed in his face. Yes. Yes, Mr. Turismo did do well with his ghosting this time. Agreed. Thank goodness. Although I'd have still got the win there because I'd have punted him, you know. And it would have been his fault. I mean, swerving like that. He'd have been punted out wide and I wouldn't have felt guilty. I'd have took that stuff. He'd have probably sent me a message after saying, "You punted me. That was pushed to pass." What was the points even in that one, lads? Any of you catch the points in that one? Was it any good? Any of you noticed what the points were? With one go left. 305. Pretty good. Another 300. I'll tell you what, for how long it took us to get our first ever 300, we're fairly adding them up now. I must have had at least 8 or 9 scores of 300 and above. What a naughty wiggler. Yes, agreed, Fleisch. He tried a sneaky block to get the win. He deserved to win for his pace, but that one wee wiggle at the end, he deserved not to get it. Thank you, Big Trouble. Looks like he was on a controller as well. Yeah, his movements were definitely hand controller movements by the look of it. And he went granny mode on the last lap through the chicane. Without him going granny mode through the chicane, he dropped down to 4th gear and all and went nice and easy through it. Without that, he'd have had us. Excuse me. We'll see. It'll be just my luck now. Will end with an awful result. 90 points. How the top split go? Any of you having a nosy at Key? Is Key having a good run of it? This is one of the tracks that he's not too fond of. And how's Digit been getting on as well, I wonder? And give me something for oh we lurk later on. We could maybe get lucky here and sneak into top split, you know, if there's not a lot in. Went up a wee bit. It would be nice to jump up a whole lobby and still be a big number in the next one, rather than just be in the same lobby and be a low number. What have we got? We've got, where's the countdown? 14 minutes out for a stretch. Go and do a whittle as well. I need to remember to keep putting my shoes on whenever I'm having a throw at darts. Be back shortly. Sorry lads, I made myself something to eat there as well. JJ is in the house for stopping out. He will, what? He will still win. Oh, you mean he crashed or something for a qualifying? What do we like for time? 7 minutes, loads of time to chill out. I got a win in my last one, JJ. By the way, the guy that blocked you at the end is the guy that took you out in the Nations when you were battling for a win a few weeks ago. Yep. That's pretty good then. That's pretty good result. R.A. Puppet's in the house as well. Hello Mr. Puppet. Just watched the end of your last race there. Great result, thank you. And your man tried his best to get me. He did. He deserved the win in terms of his pace. He definitely had the pace for the win, but that one wee dirty blocking attempt at the end, he was quite lucky that the ghosting did kick in, or he'd have been punted. There was no stopping. Quiz, says James. I'll ask one question, lads. One quick question, and we'll see just who the smartest. Right, okay. Which football player was the captain of England, of the England team, after Martin Keown? Who took the England captaincy after Martin Keown? Any of you know that? Eh? Who's smart? Who's on the ball? Who knows their shit? Gary Neville, John Terry, no, Kenny Rogers, it was Beckham, it was David Beckham. Well done, Craig. Lineker. Lineker would have been well before. I'm not even sure if Lineker ever was captain. I mean, did Lineker ever be captain? Just like another quick one. How many meters long is an Olympic swimming pool? Yep, 50. Craig's on fire. Oh, he had a second guess at 25 just in case he was wrong. You're all going to know this one, I think. You may hope Craig isn't in the party, because Craig's definitely going to know this one if he hears it first. The question is, red rum is a famous name from which sporting event? It does say which sporting event. It shouldn't say which sporting event, it's which sport. Yeah, horse racing was indeed. Who scored the winning goal in the 2013 Stanley Cup? Stanley. That's a good effort. Well, lads, the Stanley Cup mustn't even be football. The Stanley Cup must not even be football. I don't know the guy, like. Exactly, I can tell you, he played for the Blackhawks. The team he played for was called the Blackhawks. Doesn't look like the chat was smart enough for this one, lads. Answer revealed in 5, 4. Shade gets it, yes. Well done, Shade. Your Google eventually worked. The final question to redeem yourselves. What is the most difficult jump in figure skating? What is the most difficult jump in figure skating? Who knows their shit about figure skating? Who likes it on the ice, twirling about? A triple loop? No. Landing, triple loop. Triple salto? No. Long jump? No. The pole vault, the quadruple loop? No. Triple back flick. You're coming up with stuff that I would have thought of. I'd have thought the triple spin or whatever it is. The face plant. No. It's I haven't even heard of it. I couldn't tell you what it is. Answer revealed in 10 seconds. It is actually called the axle. The axle. Whatever sort of jump that is. Never heard of it myself. The axle. No idea. Final event of the evening. It's not top split. Same lobby basically again. Points are only the winner gets 300. Have a good race. A twirly ice skating jump. The axle, I reckon. Whatever the axle is, I bet you they have to land it on 1 foot. Because I believe the old 1 foot landings are pretty damn hard. Alright, hopefully another enjoyable one, lads, to end the day. Although we haven't had too many. We had one race really where it kind of all went wrong, so it wouldn't surprise me if it ended up an awful one. Is that the guy back again? Number 3? Is that the guy who we beat in the last one? On the last lap? Safety check complete. Thank you, lads. Good luck, Annie. Any of the rest of yous having a take at it. It's your last chance for fun. Excuse me. Yes, that is him. Hoo-hoo. Good luck and don't let them flipping past. I shall do my best again. Get yourself a wee bit of space, man. Go on, look. See the wee wiggle. Again, I'm cruising through here, man. Get yourself some space, for fuck's sake. Use your brains. Come on. You know you want to. You're gonna start right on the arse. I'm telling you. Makes no sense, man. Makes no sense whatsoever. Right, come on. Again, small lift for us. Again, he's fucking close enough to sanding on us. Surviving this chicane, not close, man. Yep, see what happens when you start very close to someone like that. He's not pleased. He's not too pleased. It was your own fault, man. It was your own fault. A piss poor qualifying strategy you had there. I know what to do. Let's start a fast lap on someone's bumper. brains, he'd be dangerous. He'd be dangerous. With some brains are alright. Yeah, I know the lap was going to be half decent, so it was. Oh dear. Well down, 10th. A 44.1 and then a 44.2. A good qualifying there. Still maybe only 4th or 5th. So it was, so it's not all over yet. Hopefully a good comeback. Am I no stopping? No, I'm just going to enjoy. I'm just going to enjoy it again, pushing hard. With a one stop. Hopefully the shit will hit the fan for people or anyone on hard tyres. We'll maybe get a jump on them right and quick. No sense trying a no stop now. We haven't tried one all day, so no sense kind of messing ourselves up. Hard tyres suck. My only experience in the hard tyres is on the last lap, and I am a terrified granny mode. Had he anything to say to himself, Mr. R.M. Addy? No, he seemed to take that on the chin. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully an enjoyable one. An aggressive one, at least hopefully. No mistakes. He said right before the turn 1 incident. GTR behind us, GTR in front of us. I don't think those GTRs get a run on us at the start. If anything, whenever we were behind a GTR, we were almost slightly better than it on acceleration. Good luck getting past them. Yeah, I know. If we move forward, man, we'll go die right and quick and end up at the back. But it would be nice if we ended up in a race with him. I reckon he'll definitely go on the defensive. Good chance he'll maybe start on the hard tyres as well, you know. It was time for the final event of the evening. The last chance saloon for everybody. Nice car, just a wee bit slow out of the corners. It feels lovely and consistent to drive. I have thoroughly enjoyed using it. As the leader flashes his lights trying to give us blurry vision before the race even starts, every trick in the book. He's a top notcher, him. 2 sexy liveries. 3 sexy liveries. I don't think it's bog standard like, but there's not much sexy about it. Whoa. Nice. Bog standard. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. A wee splash of pink. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Hopefully a nice one to end us off, and we can't really complain if it ends up shite and crap, because we've had a shitload of fun today. King Kong balls would indeed be required to get a good result in this one. Who was the guy I need to worry about, lads, if I do end up catching him? I can't even remember who it is. Probably better not knowing who it is. indication that them boys are on the hard tyres having themselves a wee wiggle. Oh, I had to try and risk it. All sorts of pace lost at the moment. I'm sorry I didn't top his horse. I'm sorry I didn't top his horse. Big coconuts, let's just hope he's clean. Yes, he gave us it. Thank you, wee gentleman. Right, come on. Head down, man. Oh, flash the hazards for him as well. It's him in front of us, it's the RM Addy guy. I remember, I recognise the name. Me boys, Mr. Turismo, don't do any shit on me. Right, 6.7 off the lead. Oh, Stephen, there's a wall there off the racing line for people. Bit of damage. felt like an almost perfect line as well, so close. Right, come on, you're still there, man. Back into your flow. Big race left to go, but when I need to haul ass every lap. The damage is gone. This is a battle job, says JJ. I don't know. I think it's a bit early to call the battle job just yet, young man. It could end up being a huge coconut every single lap race. From here on in, we could do but nailing that chicane flat. Lap in, lap out. A bit of a bin it or win it situation with the time that we already lost. Come on, get me through it. Great support as always from JJ. Yeah, JJ loves a wee battle job, don't he? Hello, Piffy. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging about, man. Two times King Kong balls. Although we need another 6 of them. Doing the wrong strat again. This is definitely not the wrong strat. JJ, this is the quick way to go. Have you not been watching? I'd be very, very surprised if I watch Top Split tonight and everyone's doing no stoppers. I think you're wrong. I think the fastest way is the one stop. Yep, I've not seen anyone win on a no-stop. He maybe means because we had a poor qualifying, but I'm still not sure about the no-stop or even with a poor qualifying. Oh, wee scrape on it. The alley guy, the second car behind us there. I hope we don't bump into him during this one. Come on. Guy behind coming back at me. He's coming back, lads, he's coming back. Per line. he's nailed it flat. And he's lost a wee bit of time there. Let's hope he's maybe afraid of walls as well. Yes, he didn't want it, he didn't want it. We did lose quite a wee bit of time at the start, and we've lost time on the chicane one lap as well. Anyone who is having a good steady run on hards does have a chance. Oh, there's two people in a race on up the road. Oh, Stephen. Again, get a bit lucky. You'll have a run and get it nice and clean off us. No time lost. Oh, okay. Is that lag? Is that lag? Or has he brain faded? He brain faded. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you. Thank you. Still a bit of damage there. Fix yourself. Fix yourself. There it is, fixed. I suspect like we're going to drop down a wee handful of spots. We'll have lost time a couple of times throughout the race. Iron Man's in the house. Hello, Iron Man. Mum, get me through it. Right, we have to come in now. We need a shitload of them, and they also be coming in here. That's your man from the last race as well, who tried the black. Boom! Hard tires, no fuel. I have to laugh at you with your points. What am I meant to do with those points? These two could have an incident as well. Your man looked like he wanted past there quite a bit. And the guy behind still a chance of having us. A very good chance of having us. He's got a hell of a run on us, boys. He's a hell of a run on us. He's gonna send it. Oh, these boys haven't side by side as well. I have to defend it. I have to defend it to the outside, please. Parked in the apex, nowhere for him to go. He's a better drive, but we are on the appropriate side of the track. Not really anywhere for the man to go. He should be backing off on a lift on the coast. And I survived it, and someone didn't survive it. Yes, the dirty animal who took JJ out. We'll flip him the bird on the way past. The worst position possible. Almost a battle of bubbly. That was decent. That was half decent. Considering the time we lost there throughout that race. That was a decent run. There was no battle job in the end. Karma, yes, it was a bit of karma for your man. He's dropped down more, down to 7th. That wasn't too bad. How did the Ore boy go, the Addy boy? 12th. Could have been a lot worse, could have been a lot worse. Kind of salvaged the result there in the end. A 21:28 for an overall time. So capable of second there away, and overall time wise would have had nothing for the leader. Even with a perfect race might have had us close to second place. Thank you. Decent points. What is it? 263. I can't believe I threw away over 300 points, JJ. Why do you talk to me while you're here? What do you think I should be interested in points for? If you can give me a reason to be interested in points, I would love a reason to be interested in points. If you want me to be honest, you have no idea. you just like giving a wee bit of stick and abuse, don't you? That's all it is. It's a bit of banter. It's a bit of banter from JJ. He's like, oh my god, over 300 points. You fool. Live on stream, Scotty. How embarrassing. Well, that was a thoroughly enjoyable day of FI races, or GTWS, whatever combination of letters they're throwing together these days. That was thoroughly enjoyable. 9 digs. We only missed try number 1. So 9 tries at it throughout the day. Yes, thank you, pup, for hanging about, man. Lads, if you haven't already hit the like, have a wee think about that for us if you would. Thank you very much, anyone who has chilled out with us throughout the day. We shall hopefully maybe see you on Craig's stream for a wee game of darts. If not, we'll, touch wood, be on tomorrow evening for some dirty sambas, going for title number 13, I believe it is, and no doubt JJ will turn up as well looking for title number 8, which he's never going to get. But anyway, I'll hopefully see you in not too long, guys, over on Craig's channel. And if you're into the new season that Jerry commentates on, it starts tonight as well at 8 o'clock. So if you want to keep an eye on that, you can hop over into Jerry's. It's been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much, guys, and we shall catch you on the flip side.